Good afternoon. I have skepticism for how the stream is going to hold out. Got good old 54 upload. It's actually more like 25. Sketchy at best. That's done. Yeah, 1.5% dropped frames, but going down a little bit. Okay. I mean, it seems like I could still stream. That's the main thing, really. Just problem isn't really solved. Let's face it. It's more editing stream. Let's go. I'm searching for a direct strike game at the moment because I haven't played one in quite a while. Ah, there we go. Getting the orange bar now on the stream. Back to green, okay. What is this? 6? 6. I thought it was 6. It looked like 6. Creeps will spawn at the top of the map and run towards you, so they spawn up there. Wow, that's an interesting looking tower defense. Choose a building card from your overseer and build it. So these, choose a building card item from your overseer and build it. You can only build one per hand. Being constantly reminded of that. Let's just say you... Ah, I clicked on the coin.
What a good idea.
So you got spike trap, or you got spike trap. So they come anywhere though. So there's no guarantee where they're going to end up. So if you do spike trap, you might not get all of them. So if you do another coin, you could do a cannon tower. How much range has the cannon tower got? 1,000. That would be enough. That's pretty cool. Use treasure from your hand and buy a new card from one of the shops near your overseer. Price equals max stock. Chests are good to buy early game. Gives you 2 gold when used. Unspent gold is lost when you draw your next hand. I don't even know what that really means. It will go back into your deck when you reshuffle. Chests are good to buy early. You have acquired a chest. It will go into your deck when you build when you reshuffle. Draw a new hand. Hurry up. Tell the other players to hurry up. When you're ready, use your overseer's draw a new hand to get more cards. Alright. So then you do a tower. I'm not sure exactly how the best way is to play this, but just do a chest again. Hurry up everyone, quick, I'm growing impatient. Lies are 50% gold. So you own 8 coins, 2 chests, 5 hand, discard. Blimey. So these are specials. Your choice of free effects give you 2 gold. Copy of the last card you bought. Phoenix. Destroy all cards that you own. Identical to a chosen card from your hand. All copies. Oh my god. You have to, my brain is starting to melt just reading this. Gives you 1 gold for each unused treasure card currently in your hand. What is a treasure card then? We will have to sort of work that out as we go. Look at the rolls. They've changed it again. So he's happy with that. That's a pretty good start, to be honest. Rerolls. I don't know too much about this. Let's go with that. Alright, that's an interesting way to do it. I have to get a bit more used to what that means.
Hello, another round? I'll give it a shot. Is trouble
Hey, give it a shot.
You seem a little
So we've got the footman to start off with.
Then your
If you're in yellow, you can normally just go with your hero.
is
Do I take the gamble on the tinker?
gladly.
We want to boost the hero. Red is rolling with 3 ghouls and a gold mine, closing in on the middle. And his opponent has decided to skip his turn, which means potentially a hero, or straight tech to some air, or he's just going to see what you've done first and then counter you. Ghouls are definitely very strong, but also quite easy to counter. Humphrey's got the footman. I've got footman as well as dryads. I kind of want to go tinker, but I'm not 100% sure. I want a hero that's just going to dominate. We'll see though. Tinker can get hard countered if the enemy's got dryads. That's always the risk of going straight for him. Okay, they got Banshee. That's pretty strong. What's our hero gonna be? Aha! What about Firelord? Always fun. Firelord and 2 footmen. Let's give it a go. Yellow Firelord. Originally known as the Flame Lord. It's gonna skip. My opponent's got grunts. Alright, let's try some lava spawn. See if we can get enough split. The grunts haven't got the highest DPS in the world, so it might buy enough time to get a split. We'll see. Can you do it, buddy? Yeah, he can. Boom! Alright, here we go. Now we're cooking. This buys some time as well for him to last and fight the next one. We seem to have the gold as well here, which is good. Oh yeah, get that going. We can do a bit of damage. Oh, imagine if these go in front. Buy even more time for my Firelord. We're getting off to a good start here. Even that ghoul is like trying to stop the Firelord. Okay, I will get stopped, but that is definitely some good work. Alright, so this is the bit where I would normally feel I'm going to take an expansion, take some gold, but why don't we really just try to make this Firelord a god? So, I don't really have a way to counter the grunts with what this is so far. So you either just mass footman and just chuck a couple of dryads in just to slow the grunts down. I think you can't go too far wrong with that. As for Mercs, Pilferer doesn't seem like he's that necessary right now. Certainly a good start for our boy. And I can consider Abolish Magic if my opponent is going to have some spells as well. Archmage will be strong later if he can get strong. Right now he's getting shut down. So Teal's going to do some damage. Slow down those grunts even more. So he's got Sorks. It's slow. So we'll get Abolish. I'm not even sure we'll need it that much. Probably. Yeah, let's bring it in. So he doesn't have anti-magic, so I should be okay on my lava spawn. His invisibility will be a nuisance, but we could tack up and go for a flying machine. Biggest problem with the flying machine is he just flies on by, doesn't he? You'd have to get anti-ground, so it's almost as expensive as just buying the item that allows you to see the invisible units anyway. Just about getting through this time. That's a hell of a lot of ghouls. There's no way to beat that many ghouls on the next run. You need some AoE or something. My best AoE is Griffin Riders or Druid of the Claw in tier 3. At least he's not massively my problem right now, but those ghouls are definitely popping. So what have we got to buy? They made the gem. It's still 200 gold. I would just get Druid of the Claw and a flying machine if I can. If I can't afford both, then Druid of the Claw. Are you done yet? Oh no, I'm too late. Okay, I'm going to have to skip this turn. My bad. I misrepresented how fast my tech was going to go off there. 130, 200. I could have afforded it, but I did it quicker. Hey, thank you very much there for the sub run. Thank you very much. Looks like this is okay. Time to sort of pop in, kind of. They're going to be pushing towards our tower anyway. Pesky Archmage. He's got another Blizzard in him in a moment. Oh, and he gets a level 2. I think maybe your best bet is just to tech up and go for quality here, since we've kind of lost control right now. So I'm just going to do that, because I really don't have an answer. Destroyers would be fine, but I'm going to obviously lack any ground. I suppose I can fill in Mountain Giants instead of Bears later, because Banshees can steal Bears if I have to fight against him, whereas they can't steal Mountain Giants. Destroyers are going to be good versus Banshee Curse and Sorceress Slow, and Grunts as well in general. Easy game. Necromancer's strong until they get countered, but nah, to be honest, they're always strong anyway, Necros. He's coming back for another skeleton. Alright, we're going to get maybe 1, 2 destroyers. Could still be worth getting the bear. I don't know, the bear's not going to affect that many units right now. Yeah. I know I'm not building very much at the moment, so we just have to kind of see what more my opponent's going to do. It's giving me time now. I've got a higher quality. I'm still 1 gold mine. How my Firelord's still level 1? He got off to such a good start. Not cool, bro. Not cool. I didn't get that flying machine, did I? Not yet. You'd have to get tier 3 anyway, which I am going for, to get him to actually stick around. Nice. Lava spawn. Oh no. Got killed in a millisecond. Is this guy gonna die? The Archmage just keeps sticking around. Farseer's sticking around too, getting experience. Alright. Well, looking okay. That's not too bad. It's a lot of ghouls. And Necromancer, so yes. Certainly seems like going down the Destroyer route will be fine. And we'll get a flying machine. I'm probably going to have to get flying machine bombs just to make sure it doesn't fly past. This is a good push. This feels like he could go for a second gold mine here. I'm going to see what the others are doing. Not guaranteed to kill it, but maybe on the next turn. That's a strong push. Wow, I've just suddenly moved up to level 3 now. Let's keep the push and try to get the tower down then. What else was I thinking? I got the flying machine, another destroyer, and then maybe Mount Giants later, but I gotta get flying machine bombs. Bomb. Ooh, that tower do be in trouble. Looks like I didn't need to invest just yet, but we will get our gold mine. Yep, there it is. The second gold mine secure. I think they're a little unfortunate. He's starting to get some archers now. I think we've got the strength of the tier 3 kicking in here. Some higher quality units. A flying machine getting killed there. Let's try the Mountain Giants then. I think all of the stuff I've got is pretty sturdy versus what they have at the moment. That's the way I'm looking at it. Oh, that's the nice thing about destroyers, is they stick around, don't they? They're just kind of that annoying pest that then joins the fight afterwards. Oh, no, not that time. I thought they might come back. I thought they were close enough for it. Maybe they might have reduced the acquisition range or the aggro range. Because I feel like in previous direct strikes they've definitely chased back quite far. Oh, they've got so many casters as well. Seems like I can't go wrong if I just build more destroyers. It just comes down to how much anti-air the opponents have, but at least I've got flying machines, although they do tend... Unless they've been changed, because some changes have occurred on this map, as you see. The re-roll at the start, the way that looked. You've got to turn off absorb mana as well with destroyers, I believe. Now's a good time to start investing in the old mountain giants. We'll be getting more of those. I love griffins, I'd love to mass them, but right now destroyers and mountain giants and all of that jazz looks good to me. Farseer already 4. Wonder how far until he gets 5. Could have Earthquake in no time. And Firelord's going to 4. They don't really have anti-magic yet. There's the gargoyles. Okay, so we've got gargoyles to deal with. It's for blue, but I can get my own gargs. I feel like in theory flying machines should be better once you get enough mass, but they're so unreliable when you're not controlling them. The damage of a gargoyle is massive though, isn't it? It's crazy. 46 to 49. And this is 7 to 8. The tooltips are nice though. I mean, the flying machines definitely seem weak on paper, but it's... I feel like I want to give them a shot, because I wouldn't mind going into more air later. So they should be strong if you mass enough of them. Yes, you have got the flying machine going upgrade. Yeah, they are a pure anti-air unit. But in an auto battler, they don't necessarily behave or perform quite as well. If you ever see me play melee games, you have to have them on a hotkey, and you attack and then you pull back the moment the opponent starts to charge into you. And then you attack again and you pull back, and they can sort of kite, but obviously they're not going to kite here. Let's get a couple of upgrades all round. 1-to-1. Farsi is going for that Earthquake. He's going to need mana for it though, isn't he? You can upgrade bombs. Oh, there we go. Flying machines. They are prioritizing air because I'm seeing the flat cannons pop off. He's got a lot of gargs in blue. I'm just waiting for this guy to turn 6. But he's not leveled up yet. He's got to be so close. Angry Pit Lord comes in with even more destroyers. Says hold my beer. Sparrock with the blizzard. We've gotten pushed quite deep. You can't get mountain giants the trees, can you? Alright, time to get more flying machines. The stack of flying machines. Incinerate's very good, yes. And it doesn't even cost mana in this. Oh, that fell one is... I love green. Yeah, we're going to do the fell. Equip that bad boy for next time. Oh, there you go. Got level 6, but he just needs to save mana for... Well, it's not going to use Earthquake anyway now. But, next time. Wait, he actually is still alive. Or if he doesn't cast this Chain Lightning or Wolves, then he can maybe get away with it. No, he's going to do Wolves. He doesn't turn it off. Look how quickly my flying machines are dead. This is the thing. We're going to basically do a bit of a test now, because we have the advantage. So we have an excuse to test. Are flying machines absolutely garbage in direct strike? We'll stack them up as well. They don't do anything. Yeah, I've said this for a long time. I feel like they are completely garbage, and I'm pretty sure they are. But what we can do is we've got the chance. We've got a bit of money. Maybe Blue's got 3 gold mines. I don't know. But we've got the equivalent of 3 gold mines. If he's got 4 gold mines, I'd be surprised. But maybe. Because he did straight tech. He might have gone 4 gold mines and straight tech. Which is why they lost the middle. It is an excuse to test, yes. So we'll get a bit more damage as well. When we get maybe on the next turn. Not this one. Or maybe coming up to this one. So you've got 12 flying machines. They get stronger the more you have of them. At least that's kind of how they should work with the flank cannons. Because it's harder for the opponent to kill them quickly enough when you have so many, so then you have more time to burst with the flank cannons. I mean, those tanks will definitely do the job versus those guards. Let's do the damage then. So we're going to have the damage upgrade 2-1. Has he saved enough mana for Earthquake? Is he going to do, or is he going to cast Wolves? He casts Wolves, of course he does. Orange for the GG. Oh, he's got tanks. Okay, those tanks are really good versus my gyros then now at this point. You can see the flat cannon's doing a bit more there, so. Oh, I got level 6. But of course I'd need to have mana. Oh no, we got mana. We got Volcano. Doesn't even look like they got a base left. This guy, what is Red doing? He's just like, he sees what I build and just makes more of it. Just keep throwing gyrocopters at the problem, even if they've got siege engines. Actually, that is a bit silly, to be honest. I'll just get a meat wagon. I don't know, does raw work on flying machines? Probably does. Should do, really. Get that Kodo finally. Got enough units to support. I like the Dragon Wind Riders. Ah, he's got up to level 8. This Farseer does not quit. Look at the mana. He's not going to have issues for Earthquake now. Okay. You're not coming back from that. Flying machines do get the roar. And the fortress is down. GG. The Farseer carried. Upgrade the corridor. Bit late now, but yeah. We're still trying to understand this map. How many times can you draw a hand? Sets your mana to 1 and your gold to 0. Discards any unused cards from this hand. Oh, you've only got 2 hands. So this treasure chest, how does this work? Gives you 2 gold when used. But when do I use it? It just goes into your deck. So at some point you get to pull it. So it's like an investment. Unspent gold is lost when you draw your next hand. But if it only gives you 2 gold and you're spending 3 gold for it, is it really that good? I'm just looking at this map whilst I'm searching. Croy, this requires Do you understand this map? Because I don't quite understand this map here. It's not straightforward. Seems kind of cool, but never played that really. Right. Yeah, it's very good support. So maybe you want tankier units? But if you've got that many healers, could ghouls be good? I might be okay with that. I don't care so much for him, I don't think. Does extra damage versus dryads, I think. Shaman, obviously really good. If you change this to try to get necromancers, because you've already got... Okay.
Is trouble brewing? I'll give it a shot. Name your poison. Another round?
Another round. Yes. We're back with the carry, Humphrey. He's in a similar position. He's in the middle, and I'm on the outside again. Blue's gone with 4 ghouls instead of the 3 ghouls from red in the previous game. Against 4 footmen, I think the footmen should take that unless the ghouls get a good position here. Almost looks like they are. I can try for a hero again. Otherwise, I was going to mass ghouls. I'm a little sketchy on the priest when I was making my choice. I got rid of the spellbreaker because I figured if I got destroyer, I can just steal the enemy's spells rather than take it from the spellbreaker. So it kind of does its job. And I wanted to take a chance to maybe get necromancer for myself. I think necromancer's either here or here. I can't remember exactly which one. I've got to concentrate on the hero in a second. Oh, yeah. Let's go Lich. Lich is strong. With the ghouls, we can basically Dark Ritual the ghouls. I had an idea that maybe if I went crazy on ghouls and got Obsidian Statue, really good heal for the ghouls for its price. The priest's kind of like better probably for higher health targets, but you never kind of know. If I could keep those ghouls alive somehow. I'm not going to get a Frost Nova here, am I? Yeah, that's a bad start versus Blade Master. Such a shame he just doesn't cast it, but it is what it is. So what's our best bet versus Mr. Blade Master? I mean, he's melee. Perhaps he's got Shaman. But then so have I got Shaman, so he could do Lightning Shield versus my ghouls. We haven't seen that yet. But if you get enough ghouls, you could shoot... I say shoot down. You can kill the Blade Master fairly quick, because he has to be in the front, because he's a melee character. So you just go with, like, super DPS, basically. My biggest concern is him having Shaman and Lightning Shield, really. But if he does, then I guess I'll just do Shaman and try to purge it as well. Could go either way. We'll have to see. At least next turn I'm much more likely to have Frost Nova, so we'll get off to a better start. Ghouls are always a gamble, but it's kind of fun to see if you can get away with it. Humphrey doesn't want to take any prisoners. Shockwave doing some work here. It's a lot of gruntage to get through though. So I don't get a Frost Nova versus that. It probably gets killed by the tower most likely. I got some experience. Now what? Now what? Oh, he's got... Okay, so he hasn't got... Alright. So there's no Frost Nova again because of Anti-Magic Shell. Again, we could do the Shaman because I think they can purge the Anti-Magic Shell. And then just cast. So he's still kind of got a counter for me right now. So at the moment I'm getting absolutely destroyed. So it's just ignore and tech up. Or just try to find a way to counter what he's using to counter me right now. And hope that Shaman do the trick. I'm not 100% sure until I try. But yeah, it's either that or just ignore, go AFK and take up for like destroyers and stuff. But I think I do want to kind of win the ground war a little bit if I can. In some ways I still think I prefer him having Banshees though than Shaman in the long run. Because I've got Mountain Giants again, so I don't have to worry about Banshees. I don't know if Spell Pilferers can steal anti-magic. I should try. I never build these things normally. Moves a positive buff from an enemy to an ally. I mean, it sounds like it would do.
More gold is required.
Let's find out. Humphrey carrying once again. He's somehow dominated completely there. Alright, he's starting to set up his anti-magic shell now. So can we take any of that? Oh yeah, try to get lightning shield if we can too. So, am I stealing any of this anti-magic? I don't feel like they are. What is it with anti-magic shell? It's always one of these weird spells that seems to sort of ignore the mechanics, the rules. They definitely weren't stealing it there, were they? That's a bit unfortunate. I definitely would have won that if they did. So those units really are kind of crap, aren't they? It's like their one job. Their one job. And they wouldn't do it. It's just going to have to be more Shaman then. Purge it away. I'm not feeling super comfortable or confident in this game because of that. Obviously you could say upgrade priests, get Dispel. They can do that. That is an option. We'll just try to give the tier 1 a bit more of a benefit for the moment. See how it goes in the next fight. I wonder if they made Warlords any better. Seems like a big guy. Get out there. Go and purge his anti-magic. Get some lightning shields out. I'm hearing a lot of purges, so that's much better. Can the Lich actually kill enough here? He's got another Frost Nova for sure. Still going to lose. And the Blade Master's almost never going to still kill me. I like how I did actually manage to turn the curse back on the Blade Master, so the Spell Pilferers came in very handy there. Otherwise I wouldn't have beaten that Blade Master there. Maybe I should do a Frost Armor because of the Blade Master. And then do Dark Ritual later or something. Right, okay. I got 3 seconds upon taking up. Can't go too far wrong with an obsidian statue.
Yes, Watch.
Who's got more health? 131, 170.
You see, what you got? Yes. How can I help?
Yeah, I think the curse against the Blade Master probably does make those Spell Pilferers just about worth it.
Is trouble brewing? Directly. Another round?
Wait for it. just in time. Gonna have those two. Oh dear, Blade Master. Blood Mage. Right, let's turn off Frost Nova. We won't need to spam that. Not enough mana anyway, first with the Blade Master. That anti-magic shell is still a real problem, so I'm gonna have to try priests or destroyers. But there's also a paranoid. I turned off Frost Armor, not Nova. Yeah, that was the intention. Because I wanted enough mana for Frost. I only need Frost Armor if the Blade Master's focusing me, and it's basically just the Blade Master, and I haven't got enough mana to do anything else. Otherwise I'm gonna die anyway. This Blade Master has very, very, very strong right clicks. I'm going to try Destroyers, I think, before I do Priests. Just to see. Because I can always get Bloodlust as well from tier 3. I need to get rid of that anti-magic shell. If Destroyers don't do it, then it's going to have to be Priests. It's an absolute pain to deal with. Another round. I put it on your tab. Get some good damage. Cheeky. We could lose the tower here. Because I'm not going to live very long. Let's do a Frost Nova now on something. Blade Master just goes straight bullet, so. He's not even got the items on that Blade Master. He's just annoyingly strong. He's still only got mass casters though, so Destroyers in theory should be good. We just got to get enough of them. Hope that the allies can hang in there just a bit longer until I get enough Destroyers. Even with the Destroyers, I don't think I necessarily beat Yellow, but I think I have a better chance of... Nah, we're going to lose that tower. That's already gone, that tower, so do we just get the... Just get the gold mine now. I just get the gold mine. Otherwise you just... Because they automatically go 2 gold mines when you do that. So you have to at least try to match that, and then try to get control of the middle again. I'll take some of that Bloodlust, thank you. Not got enough mana for crossing over anyway. Oh, Blade Master, what the hell is this targeting? Well, at least, like I say, the Destroyers can stick around and be annoying. So the next job, I think, is either Mountain Giant or Death Swarm. Both are good, because they can't really get screwed over with the resistant skin. 510 health. 686. Mountain Giant's more expensive. I don't think the hardened skin is going to help that much versus Blade Master because he probably does so much more damage than the other normal units. So I might just go with the Death Swarm because at least they can pack a punch. I prefer them right now.
Job done.
Big guys. to try Kodo in a bit. Change the people that we're fighting against right now. Might be for the best. Can we get enough mana for another Frost Nova? He kind of needs like a Robe of Intelligence or something to get more spells off. So he's got Destroyers as well. Obviously Playmaster gets Orbs, so that keeps my Destroyers busy, which is hard to deal with. If he go for Wind Riders, he could do I feel like yellow just kind of counters me no matter what I build. He's just a massive problem, really. It's not really... So if I don't fight versus yellow, that would be for the best. Just right from the very start of the game, he just started countering me. Yeah. That's annoying because the other guy's not going to be too far behind him. That's got a little bit better, to be honest. Still not fantastico, but... Playmaster's getting items as well. I just do not have an easy way to deal with that Blademaster at all. I could go for Orb of Corruption as myself. And hope that maybe if he's hitting the Blademaster, but at the moment he doesn't really attack the Blademaster. I guess I'll try. I'll get like basically Mountain Giants and these guys. Try to front load as much tankiness.
I'm awake.
Jesus, Apex, what the hell are you doing? Yeah, that's a little nuts. That's a permaban for you. Enjoy that one. We found our edgelord of the internet today. Oh, I did get to level 5 though. So yeah, I am making progress. Somehow ahead of the Blademaster on experience, but yeah. I mean, what is our anti? Really, it is the Wyverns versus these. I feel like Riflemen, yes and no, they kind of squish. Is it too late to start maxing Riflemen now? I prefer sort of Wind Riders because they really hurt Destroyers if they can actually hit them.
Is trouble brewing?
Hoping that Humphrey... Oh wow, 3 gold mines. Yeah, he knows. He knows we're stuck for a while. We need that Humphrey carry. Follow Humphrey. Trust in Humphrey. There's still hope. See, I get to kill a lot of teal, so that definitely helps level me up. So I should try to be going for another hero now. He's got Frostworm, so he's getting even more air. And I just don't have great anti-air. What a nuisance. Yellow hard counters me so hard. Rifles get sort of splashed by the Frostworms. It's not like the rifles are bad, but it is a gamble, because they could easily still just get killed by mass air once it gets stacked. Still don't have the reroll function later on. This is why I honestly wonder about 4 gold mines, as ridiculous as that is. Just doesn't feel like we're ever getting out of this trap. Save the death and decay for the next one. Blade Master goes straight for my hero. Not quite. I did get quite a bit of death and decay off there. The Spellbreakers could have stolen... Actually, to be honest, could the Spellbreakers even steal an anti-magic shell? I'm not even sure. I feel like anti-magic shell is one of those spells that seems to ignore the rules. I almost did get Brewmaster, but they'll just dispel the Drunken Haze. Death Knight has the solid aura and all of that. Pit Lord would be quite nice too. We'll go with Death Knight. More tankiness. And then I'm going to have to find a way to counter that guy, which is basically massive wyverns, I think. But for now, I won't show those. So we will probably do at least one more of these, and then some upgrades, because you can't go too far wrong with that. I do want to do wyverns, but I want to do it where he's built as many units as he's going to build, sort of thing. Not the counter to wyverns. Got all those are focused as well. First is the spellcasters. They got magic damage. I mean, could mass destroyers still, although they're not exactly... They don't get affected by frostworms and whatnot. They're just not super damaged versus Blade Master. Man, I'm so torn. Maybe I'll try a couple more destroyers. Very torn this game. We got to get a good stack going.
More gold is required. Job's done. More gold is required. I'll give it a shot. Job's done.
They're going to be getting even more money with the transmute as well. So it looks so good for them. Definitely decay that Blade Master quick. Kill him. It's your only chance. Jesus Christ. I mean, on paper, destroyers look like they counter. Oh, I say counter. They just don't get basically affected by pretty much all of his army. I'm going to do destroyers instead of wyverns then.
Job's done. Put it on your tab.
We're down 20 minutes, so this will be a bit of a Christmas miracle if we can somehow come back.
Trouble brewing. Have one on the house. Job's done.
Could probably just get rid of the ghouls now at this point.
Name your poison. Job's done. Not some fool. That's what job's done. Another round.
Yeah, Titan Keeper, what, like from Wrath of the Lich King? Looks a bit more like it. Or something. The ghouls can be dark pacted, but I don't think the dark packs that's necessary now. I seem to have more mana on my Lich for the time being. I can't remember, but do the evokers do damage to you whether you cast spells or not? Battle of the Destroyers. Yeah, I kind of want a third hero, just so I can go for an Alchemist as well to try to get some money, because they're making... They've had the middle for ages. They've got at least 3 gold mines, probably. And they got the Alchemist, so we're so behind. We just kind of need like some massive push. I feel like it's the only way to win this. But we're never stacking up. Gonna have to deal with Yellow's Alchemist as well. Go damage. Got so many destroyers there. It's the only hope. Shouldn't they be dispelling that mirror image? Apparently not.
Our ally is under attack. Our time is short. My strength
We
is
can't
short.
build.
Job done.
Still on the two gold mines.
More gold is required. Job done.
Rooting on Humphrey to get a bit of a victory here, so we can actually push through the middle for once. Sadly, doesn't look like it. Next guy is going to be like right here as well. At least that Death Decay is going to do some good work. That hits a lot. The two armies stuck together. Get the Alchemist. Ah, now we might get a bit of a stack. I'm going to do a damage upgrade,
Research complete.
because that can help in the next fight. One good big bad. He hasn't even picked big bad voodoo yet. Bizarre. It's one of the strongest abilities. Why has he not done that? We're getting our push. Finally. How's he not taking big bat? He's got to take on the next one. He's gone for mass attributes. It was madness. And the Torrent Chieftain's back as well. Need to keep his aura for a little bit here. 4 gold mines? I don't know. Probably not. The Mass Destroyers has actually ended up working, because I have started slowly coming back a bit since I've done that. Because whilst he has countered me on most things, he doesn't seem to have a mass anti-air, from what I can tell. Please tell me he took big bad voodoo. Please don't put 1 point in Hex. I would do Priest for Inner Fire, but my opponent also, I mean my direct opponent has a lot of Destroyers too. So that's what's stopped me from building Priest, in case you're curious.
You seem a little parched. Research complete. I can't build that. Trouble brewing. Job done.
Wow. I guess it has to be Blood Mage. I don't think doing double Death Knight's really going to be justice. At least Blood Mage can push with more Flame Strike. At this stage of the game, big Flame Strikes could be very strong. Orb on Death Knight? Yeah, I could do that, to be honest. I wouldn't be adverse to that. It just needs a cheap orb, really, nothing special. I haven't done any auras otherwise. I'm going to do an upgrade on armor. See how we do versus yellow. That pesky Blade Master. Oh my god, that 316 crit just literally one-shot my blade. I thought I was going to get a death coil on him or something. It's fucking Blade Master, honestly. And he's got Alchemist, level 6. So, yep, he's going to just start stealing money off of me. Ah, these bastards. I could try to banish the Blade Master, but that's very circumstantial with so many units. But I think it's something I'm going to have to try. I'm not even sure if I really need the Druid and the Claw. Even just one of them. Humphrey's coming through though, he doesn't care. He's got some big AoE. Is it big? Oh, he's used big bad voodoo. Okay. I've got full upgrades on the stuff that matters. Do war drums. Need some Blade Master killers. We got him, boys. We got him. It's possible I could still do mass wyverns now because I've got so many destroyers in front to take the damage. I think it's time. I've waited a long time, but I think it's time. We need some super DPS. I considered mortar teams for the splash damage. Kind of depends who I'm fighting against. I still think we need to keep the air superiority. Rifles for cheap DPS. I like rifles, but I just... Wyverns are flying rifles. I need more air because I basically need to kill their heroes quicker. Because the longer the Alchemist lives for, that's another transmute he can do, for example. So the more I stack up air, the more I can be hitting him and potentially killing him before he gets another bloody spell off. There's two bloody Alchemists out here. This one's gonna have enough mana maybe for another transmute. Oh good. He didn't do it. I should get him Venom. Where's my hotkeys?
My search complete.
Getting Death Pact on a Death Knight could be quite nice too. For later on. For sturdiness. They're getting a bit of a stack. That's a Death and Decay. At least I got a bit of it out. Oh, big bad voodoo finally. Look at him go straight for the Shadow Hunter though, that pesky Blade Master. Thorn in my side. Bat Riders say no. Oh wow, and he's got Shadow Hunter as well. He's got really bloody good heroes, Yellow. Shadow Hunter's going to be a pain. But again, this is another reason to get mass air. Because if he does big bad voodoo, straight on him. That is the thing. Yellow has basically absolutely kicked my ass, except for one thing. He seems to lack the ability to deal with my air. So I really just have to play the air game. Even if the others are getting Bat Riders, I can see that, but I can't do much about that. All I can see is that it looks like the air is working versus Yellow, and it has been for a while. Warden could actually be pretty good late game. If she can put some auras on that hero. Because I considered auras, but I don't even know there's a hero I want it on right now. Other than Death Knight if he gets Death Pact later on. How dare you say purple seems underwhelming? He's the carry. It's Humphrey. He had a good game last game. He's still got strong heroes. I feel like those are coming through the most, and he's Mountain Giants in the fights. Purple is our star player. We're going to do it for Humphrey. Makes me think of Harambe. If you do enjoy this, like and subscribe. Get that Shadow Hunter down. Blood Mage moves up. Next Flame Strike hits hard. I've got all the upgrades. All the upgrades I want, like I say. We get to soak up the bats. And we're still going. Should do Death Decay. What am I doing? Turn that on quickly. Although it doesn't work versus buildings, does it? But still, it's a pretty decent position to do it. At least I remembered. Any priests? I mean, honestly, now you could do priests. Because how are they going to dispel everything? They're probably not going to dispel. When we've got this many wyverns, we can comfortably kill his destroyers now. So yes, I agree with you. I think you can definitely finally chuck priests in now. I wouldn't mind a couple of mortars. I just don't want to spend the money for it when I can just spend it on the next thing, which is priests. Oh my god, we're actually doing it. Wow. That was painful, but we got there in the end. Really turned it around after a long period of time. My goodness. Brutal game though for me. But at least I found my footing from the mid-game onwards. Probably just slightly after the mid-game, honestly. It took me a long time to get control, but once I started to get those air destroyers was the right move. It was the right move, destroyers. I can still do a bit of 4 versus for RT maybe, but I just want to understand this map a little bit. I'm still a bit brain dead on how this works. Because it's single player, I have to wait ages for the wave to even start. At least we can just sort of get the fundamental. Seems like the map you need to play quite a lot of times to truly understand it, but we might not necessarily need that much time. Hurry up. Tell the other players to hurry up. So you get 5 hands. I've used 3 of them. Each time you get a hand, it gives you a random amount of stuff. So that was good stuff. And they've got 2 towers as well I can use.
What
So
a
that should
good
definitely cover you.
Job done.
You only have 1 mana though when you do a draw new hand. I assume you get a new bit of mana every single turn too. Otherwise, you should probably just try to save. Normally, yeah, I see. You could just save, try to get a good tower first. Although the Phoenix isn't a tower, is it? Destroy all your cards that you own that are identical to a chosen card from your hand. All copies anywhere in your deck. Destroy all cards you own that are identical to a chosen card in your hand. All copies anywhere in your deck, discard and hand will be affected. The Phoenix is also... I don't even know what that does, even after reading it. Your choice of effects gives you 2 gold. Gives your opponent a slumber, a curse. Draw a card and go back. Gives you a copy of the last card you bought. Create a duplicate. He's got 150 health. Wow, they're quite strong for wave 1. I can't even kill wave 1 with like that many towers. So I'm not losing lives. So what? Do they go to the next player? Is that the idea? 8 leaks were forgiven because everyone leaked. So it decides afterwards you can win the next if you have 100 lives or something. Maybe you get lives off of killing other people. It goes to the next player. So the rich get richer kind of thing. Seems like a hard map, honestly. Especially if you get off to a bad start. Use after buying a card to get the purchase card into your hand. Gives you 1 gold for each unused treasure card. Unused treasure card in your hand. So you get nothing. So if we do greed is good. 9. And then do... Oh, I see. You just have to draw new cards. So you got 4 treasure cards, I'm guessing. So if I did... tax collector, and I got 4. You've acquired a tax collector. It will go into your deck when it reshuffles. It gives you 1 gold for each unused treasure card currently in your hand. But when do you get it? Is it random? Does it keep rotating around? You can use 5 hands a wave by the looks of it. Can you store cards in the shop inventory? I don't know. I can't right click them. I think you have to left click them. It's very weird, isn't it? It is definitely a complicated map. But yeah, all I'll do is I'll just keep drawing new hands. This will reset your mana and gold and discard all your current cards. Yes. So yeah, he can come back. So if you pay for these things, they can come back. I don't know if it's a one-time comeback or he's just always in your deck now. Gives you 1 gold. So I get 5. So he kind of just about paid off for himself there. That's only because I got a whole bunch of gold coins. You could have used him and then bought another one. And then that would go. You need to draw the card though. I don't know what the guarantee is that you can draw a card. You acquired a Phoenix. Destroys all cards you own. But it didn't, did it? That are identical to a chosen card from your hand. So I don't know how that works. Click. It doesn't destroy. You bought the card, Phoenix. Yeah. But I'm not getting anything from it. You need to draw. I've never drawn a Phoenix card though. You're not using it. Okay, so click and then draw. Yes. So I never bought those. All copies anywhere in your deck, discard and hand will be affected. So does it randomize what you get then, basically? It gives you a chance to get these. Create a duplicate of a card in your hand and adds it to your discard pile. Create a duplicate of a card in your hand and add it to your discard pile. Gives you another copy of the last card you played. So if you did that and that, and then do that, shouldn't that give you the other one? So let's just put down a couple of towels. And let's just see. Yes. I have no idea what the fuck is going on, honestly. That's so confusing. Fraction, 17%, 2%. So there's a 2% chance I'm going to draw a siren.
This better be good.
Handmaiden was a 2%. After buying a card. So are these cards? Like what? What are we constituting as a card here? Looks like it. So if you have acquired that, so then if you click that, it gives you this. Singularity. And you've only got one. So it puts it in your hand, basically.
If you insist.
Job's done.
300 range. Ooh, that's rough. Why have we got such big empty gaps for the enemy to just run past everything? 300 range. Oof, where would you even put that? Look at this. There's so many different paths the enemy can go down, so you kind of have to build here, really. You can't sell though, can you? I don't think. Can't attack your own building. I guess you could maze. That would be your best bet. Yeah. Because otherwise, if you build here at the start to get a good start, any good towers you get later on won't be able to go here. Yeah, I think you can make... Wouldn't you just block this off, basically? And then just... block that, and then build a maze here or something. Would be my thinking. It's going to cost you some towers to do that, though, in the first place. You could sort of block here, block there, make them go up, and then round like that, and then down here, and then back up. You could do something stupidly fanciful like that, but... Or you could just concentrate your damage. I don't know if you get air or anything like that, either. You don't have enough gold for that. Yes, not really. Quite the conundrum, that map. We'll definitely play that soon. I'll just do a couple of random games, I suppose. And see how we go. At least that kind of clears up a little bit. Oh, now you get Monopoly. Ha! After I completed the Mountain King.
I gladly obey. Yes, master. My fate is sealed. I will die.
You're scared. You're scared of the complexity now.
Stand ready.
Terrifies you.
My life for Nessie. The damned stand ready. My fate is sealed.
We'll build up a Dreadlord, I think, in this game. He can be very strong. Is this map 2 teams? Yes. Left versus right.
I wish only to serve. Where shall my blood be spilled? Thy bidding, master. master. Thy will be done. Summoning is complete. Summon more Ziggurats. I bow to your will.
The tower defense? No, I think it's single player sort of thing. You have your own maze, although I think you can affect other players, but hopefully not too much, because I think it's going to be bad enough just trying to beat it by itself.
More gold is required. Where shall my blood be spilled? My life for Ner'zhul. Thy bidding, summoning is I gladly obey. Yes, master. What is it now? What? I must hunt soon. Death rages. I hunger. Thy bidding. Die. What is it now? My life for Ner'zhul. Greetings. Agreed. What is it now? What?
Time to roll out, boys.
What is it now? Stand ready.
Get that expansion secured.
Very well. I must hunt soon. That was my plan. You thought of that? What?
Good timing. Never mind. They wake up. Oh, sorry, Ghoul.
What is it now? What is it now? I must hunt soon. What, mortal? Must be. Greetings. That was my plan. What, mortal? The damned stand ready. Summon more Ziggurats. What is it now? Greetings. I must hunt soon. You thought of that? What? Our forces are under attack. Agreed. Summoning.
Oh, he did the shockwave. That's a bit rude. That's really a bad start.
Very well. I hunger.
Very bad start, but what can I do? I'm kind of committed now. He's not really supposed to do shockwave, but here we are. I think it's brutal. It certainly comes at a cost.
I must hunt soon. What is it now? What? My life for Ner'zhul. Where shall my blood be spilled soon?
Because he's not supposed to do shockwave.
Agreed.
It's different if he doesn't do shockwave.
Greetings. Die. The damned summoning is complete. I hunger. I bow to you. What, mortal? What is it? Death rages. Death rages. I must hunt. I wish for what is it? Upgrade. Die. What? Our forces are under attack. Our town is under attack. What is it now? What?
That's going to be hard to deal with. What I currently got. Peaks over at the bottom bit. At least I can go for his hero. Have that as an option. This is why carrying Swarm is so good. It's annoying, he killed my second crit there. That was supposed to mess.
Where shall my blood be spilled? That was my plan. Greetings.
Wish me luck on getting this.
What is it now?
Oh, he's already cleared it, that's okay. So it means he's got a shredder. Okay, that's good.
Agreed.
We got ideas.
Agreed. I must hunt soon. The damned stand ready. What? My life for Nezul. Thy will, thy bidding. What is it now? I bow to your orders. I must hunt. I swear to the face of danger. What? Summoning is complete.
Payback.
I wish only to serve. Summoning is I will be done. The damned stand summoning. Thy bidding, master. I bow. I cannot summon them. Are you threatening me?
Learned a painful lesson there, didn't you, bud? Ah! Shouldn't have poked the bear.
I wish only to serve.
Oh, we're team killing or doing something weird. I can kill Teal. That's alright.
What is it now? Our forces are under attack. Summoning is
Oh no, not the Gargs.
yes. Where shall our blood be spilled?
I thought I teched up a while ago, honestly.
What mortal? What is it now? Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. I must hunt soon. Very well. You thought of that? Where shall my blood be spilled? What is it now? What? The sweeper wakes. What is it now? Upgrade. What? Mortal. The allied hero has been killed. Summoning is complete.
There's always one idiot.
Is complete. What is it now? Upgrade.
Is that craps?
That was my
Could do it with
plan.
10 portal.
What? Take your time. Look around. Greetings. I must hunt. Summoning. Can I help you? What? Greetings. I hunger.
I'm dealing with a team killer. The best way to deal with a team killer is to kill them, because the longer you leave them alive, they're just going to team kill more.
What is it now?
If you remove their options, then they can't team kill. Simple logic, really. I don't know. Why does the wind blow?
What is it now? I wait. What's done is the seed. I must hunt soon. I'm making your choice. What mortal? Die.
And then they're attacking him over there.
What is it now? Seed. Yes, master. Make your choice. Maidens like water. Mortal.
Hopefully these guys have enough, to be honest, because the enemies have a pretty big army there.
What is it now? Greetings. What is it now? Research complete.
I just need to carry and swarm as much as I can. Some of these damage air is going to be nasty. They got a lot.
That was my plan. Our brethren's town is under attack. What is it?
Well, I did the best I could, but under the circumstances, they didn't have enough, unfortunately. Well, what a retard. There you go. No, the game's automatically over the moment one of my allies leaves, because then he just controls that ally and starts team killing with that one as well.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Ah! Jesus Christ. Didn't take much to piss them off, did it? Can't even scout that. Immediately getting shut down.
Create more moon wells. Create more moon wells. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. More lumber is required. Insufficient gold. Insufficient
I
gold.
stand ready.
Insufficient
On
gold.
your mark. All too easy. Done. Say no more. Fair enough. Done. All too easy. Point the way.
Warriors of the night,
We are poised to strike.
I stand
I
ready.
thought.
Waiting on you.
trust in my command.
Your move.
I am vigilant. We must act. Onward! Goddess,
Waiting on you.
I am
On
vigilant.
your mark.
We
Your
must act.
building is complete.
Leading the way. Trust in my command. We are poised to strike. For the goddess. I am vigilant. We must act. The goddess agrees. Trust in my command. We are poised to strike. We are poised to strike. Trust in my command. Leading the way. We can't build vigilant. We must act.
Looks good to me.
I am vigilant. Trust in my command. We are poised to strike. I am vigilant.
Let's get the old priestess to have a little Luke, shall we?
Your move.
We are poised to strike. We must act. Trust in my command.
Point the way. Say
We
no.
must act. Trust in my command.
Waiting on you.
I am vigilant. We are poised to strike. I am vigilant.
He was right. He suspected the expansion and he's found it.
We are poised to strike. We must act.
Attack!
Onward.
Blood wants blood.
Prepare to be moonstruck.
All too easy. Fair enough. Done. I'll give it a shot.
Get as close as you can, because otherwise they'll flip out if you try to attack from here.
Your building
Wow,
is
paper
command.
towels, man. I didn't even think 2 archers would be enough there with the priest of the moon.
We must act. Your building is
Your
complete.
move.
We are poised to strike. I am vigilant. Trust in my command. I am vigilant. Goddess agrees. We are poised to strike. Strike!
I stand ready.
We must
On your
act.
mark. Point the way.
Trust in my command.
Your move.
We are poised to strike.
Waiting on
I am
you.
vigilant. Trust in my command. For the goddess.
Angry priestess. And he's got to deal with the other guy as well, harassing his expansion.
Trust in my command. I am vigilant. Your building must act. Strike! We are poised to strike.
Ping's a little too high to do super good micro, but we'll try and do what we can.
We are poised to strike. Trust in my command.
Point the way.
I am vigilant. We must act.
We can't
Trust
build.
in my command.
Point the way.
We are poised to strike.
Our warriors have engaged.
Trust in my command. We are poised to strike. I am vigilant. Prepare to be moonstruck.
getting a bit dirty now.
Your building
Leading the way.
All too
I am vigilant. Onward.
Quick. Bolt it to the healing fountain.
Strike.
Could swap into huntresses because those would be good.
easy. I stand.
As I thought. We must act. The goddess agrees. Leading the way.
Our allies'
We are
town.
poised
Your
to
building
strike.
is complete.
I am vigilant. Trust in my command. We are poised to strike. I am vigilant.
Our allies'
Everyone
town
loves the Owl Scout.
We must act. I am vigilant. We are poised to strike. We must act. Trust in my
He's got the defend versus our mess.
Our allies' town.
Trust in my command.
Oh, just back. Get healing at my base.
We must act.
Our warriors have
Onward.
engaged the enemy. Make it fast.
I am vigilant. We are poised to strike. The goddess agrees. Trust in my command.
Our allies' town needs help.
Goddess life. I am vigilant. We must act.
More lumber is required.
More lumber. I wanted to get a shredder a while ago, but we haven't quite got to that stage yet.
I am
The only way to do it is really to sneak.
We must act.
Standing guard.
Leading the way. We are
Waiting
poised
on
to
you.
strike.
Our allies' town needs help.
Trust in my command. We must act. Speak your name. I am vigilant. We are poised to strike. Speak your name. We are poised to strike. Trust in my command. We must act. I am vigilant. Trust in my command. Standing guard.
Starting to whittle them down a bit here.
Leading the way. We are poised to strike. Standing guard. Absolutely. Trust in my command. Prepare to be moonstruck.
God, light. I shall not
Trust
fear.
in my command.
I will. I
Watermental's still packing a hell of a punch.
God, light my
We are
path. Make
poised
it.
to
Our
strike.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
I need bloody wood.
We are poised to strike.
An allied
Trust in
champion
my
has
command.
fallen. Our
must act.
warriors
So I can
have
go get that
engaged
bloody
the
shredder.
enemy.
I am vigilant.
Thank you. Yeah, I thought you might. Can never quite tell. Feels like sometimes he comes out there, but not this time.
Warriors have
Trust in my
engaged the
command.
enemy. Standing guard. I
At least
shall
that'll
not
cause a
fear.
distraction.
Finish.
I am
Absolutely.
vigilant.
Our
Trust in
allies'
my
town
command.
needs help.
We are poised to strike. We must act.
Speak your mind.
Trust in my command.
Man, these guys are both getting expansions. Can't be having that.
We are poised to strike. Onward.
They got a lot there.
Allies' town needs help.
Goddess agrees. This is my decision. We must act. We must act. Trust in my command. As I thought. We are poised to strike.
God, light my our allies' town needs
We
help.
are poised to strike.
More lumber is
Trust
required.
in my command. We must act. I am vigilant. As I thought. Trust in my command.
Our allies' town needs help.
We must act. We are poised to strike. I am
God,
vigilant.
light my make it fast. Absolutely.
Trust in my command.
Our warriors have engaged
Ah, one of my wisps didn't go through.
I am vigilant. Trust in my command. Onward. In position. An allied champion has fallen. An allied champion has fallen. I am vigilant.
We're on a bit of a time period here because they're clearly losing on that side.
God is good.
Ping is so bad though. I wish I could have a better position here, but
We must act. Onward. An allied champion has fallen. We are poised to strike. God light my path.
The great outdoors. What is nature's call?
Trust in my command. Leading the way. Standing guard. My way. We must act in position. Trust in my command. Onward. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. We are poised to strike. We must act. An allied champion grove is being desecrated.
Is there trouble?
I am vigilant.
Make it fast.
As I thought. I shall not fear. Leading the way.
The great outdoors.
We must act. The goddess agrees. An allied champion has
we
fallen.
have to let that go probably.
Trust in my command. Research. We are poised to strike. We must act. Your building is an allied champion has fallen. I am vigilant. We are poised to strike.
The great
Trust in my
outdoors.
command. Leading the way.
The great outdoors.
We are poised to strike. I am poised as I thought. Vigilant. The goddess agrees. Onward. Standing guard. Your building is research. Trust in my command. As the goddess agrees, we must act. Standing guard. Trust in my command. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. As I thought, the goddess agrees.
Ping is terrible though, holy shit.
Trust the sacred grove is being desecrated. Vigilant. We are poised to strike. Your buildings. I am we are poised to strike. Trust in my command. Leading the way. We must act. I am vigilant. Trust in my
What
command.
is nature's call? For the
We must
trees.
act. We are poised to strike.
Is there trouble?
We must act.
Don't have a TP unfortunately.
The goddess agrees. Trust in my command.
What is nature's
Make
call?
poised to strike.
Gladly.
An
Hi.
allied champion has fallen.
Is there trouble?
I am
Dead
vigilant.
center. Are we being invaded?
No, he's chasing into that. I'd rather get rid of the workshops right now.
We are poised
I got like no gold ink.
We must act. I am vigilant.
Can I help you?
Insufficient trust in my command.
Insufficient gold.
Take your time.
What is making make what is
Nice. That's a good start.
My town.
what is making an allied champion will fall.
Just get this expansion down.
I am vigilant. We are poised to strike.
Coco. He's going to keep building workshops, so I've got limited time.
Are we being invaded? We are poised to strike. I am vigilant. Standing guard. We must act.
Hello.
Trust in my command.
Make it fast.
Look at the gyros, see? It is limited. You have to go. They're very good, even if they can build a counter to them, because they just do so much damage. So yeah, it somewhat seems counterproductive to make chimeras, but it's not. Depends how you do it. Right, I really want to get Priest of the Moon further forward, but there's a lot here. Stick that aura right where the sun don't shine. Starfall time. Get it out. I got silenced immediately. Yeah. I mean, I don't have time to go to my Night Elf shop and get the anti-magic potion. It is unfortunate. You kind of, it's like mandatory to have the anti-magic potion, but you can't sort of teleport it onto your hero. I think we still have time to get more chimeras in a way. He's building up workshops, but we got enough range units. And next Starfall. Just stay close to the range units.
Trust in my command. Trust in my command.
Can't really protect all my chimeras, so just have to keep them around. Obviously they're not always being focused by the other guys because they might not be paying attention to it. They've got other things they're trying to hit and stuff. Best you can do is just split your chimeras a bit.
As I Goddess agrees. Trust
An
in my
allied
command.
champion has fallen.
We are poised to strike. strike. We must act.
Have we done enough though? I can't escape the fate. We need to just walk away from this now. Alright, no more chimeras then. Gotta go for multiple heroes.
Trust in my command. We must act as
I have got, oh, he survived. I do have the staff, but I didn't really use it.
trust in my command.
Oh, need the altar, because he got killed. What a nuisance.
We must act. I am vigilant. We must act. I am vigilant.
Can I help you?
The goddess of
Time.
Kind of want that ring, but
leading the way.
I also want boots and all of this.
We are poised to strike. As I thought.
Caw.
Trust in my command.
We pretty much would go triple hero into mountain giants now.
We must act. The goddess agrees.
Don't actually need to use the anti-magic potion here.
Onward. Your building is complete. As
Kind
I
of want to be just outside of the range of
leading
the
way.
arcane tower,
Onward.
which looks like about there. And that should reach quite nicely. So peasants are like, where do I go? They're gonna get hunted down by dryads. Let's get some good damage there with that. They can't be everywhere at once.
Trust in my command. We are poised to strike.
I can start the teleport over if need be.
We are poised
Allied
to strike.
champions fall.
Better to town portal, I guess.
Trust
I'll just
in my
leave this one
command.
dryad in the base.
The goddess agrees.
And teleport back over.
Leading
I need
the
to
way.
teleport to my allies.
As I thought.
Our allies town
Agrees.
Another round? All systems go.
Chimera's still going. Can they break this position? Quite the tanky position we got here. This is all about choke points, this game, isn't it, really? Yeah, the Starfall would be good in this fight as well, that's true. But I knew that was a good time to do it as well. I was kind of hoping, honestly, to try to provoke a town portal. I thought one of them might... They're quite organised, this team, though. The enemy team, I think they're ranged or something. Sometimes they panic and they town portal back because their base is being attacked.
All systems go.
If ever in doubt or the game starts to go too long, just get triple hero and get. I normally get Panda and Goblin Tinker because you can just do mass AoE as a backup because that's normally what you're lacking at that point. Is some sort of way to deal with the gyros. Managed to make good use. There we go. Back and forth game, that one. Get that money. Everyone had a triple hero. Even at the end. You don't see that, do you, very often? Everyone had a triple hero. Bonkers, isn't it? How many times have you ever seen a Battle.net game 4 versus 4 RT where everyone had a triple hero? That's just unheard of. I don't know if I've ever seen that in all of my time. That's very, very unusual. Most people just have one hero, sometimes two, but to have everyone go for 3 heroes, that is really weird to look at, honestly. Something very abnormal about that. It means everyone was actually trying, because you should basically be playing 3 heroes, because 3 heroes is stronger than 2, and 2 heroes are stronger than 1, sort of thing, you know. If the game goes for 14 minutes, then maybe 14 to 18 minutes, then maybe 2 heroes are stronger than 3, but if it goes much longer than that, then you're probably better off with 3 heroes. And the later you leave it to get your second and third hero, which I did leave it late that time, it can be tricky because they try to, if they're smart, they'll kill your third hero. So he constantly stays at level 1 all the time, and you can never power him up, and he's kind of just a grunt. Have you finished with the World of Warcraft in now, Jiraiya? Game name is BRB, because I will BRB. Phase 3 waiting room. So what's phase 3? Namaste. He's new here. First time. Oh, it's going to be very difficult. Back in a memento. That was a long time ago, Darmega. Okay. Should be set and ready to go, unless anyone has any objections. Welcome to Dominion TD. You need to construct a deck, deploy tower cards, and halt the incoming runners so you get some time to build up. This is kind of a complicated tower defense. I don't fully understand it, but you basically draw, and in my hand I have 4 coins. It is recommended to purchase a chest because this can go back into your hand. So my cards are coin, arrow tower, cannon tower, spike trap. Now, you have a kind of area to build, and this has 1,000 range, but the mobs are quite strong, and they'll just run past. So my theory was to maybe take the hit at the start, and then block, and then build like a maze here or something, because then they only have one path to go through. Now you can purchase some cheap towers from here, which is probably what I would do, rather than buy any of this stuff here, and we'll go over that later. And then maybe we'll have time to go for something special. But for now, it is just going to be the cheapo towers. Ah, now I see, of course. I don't just get to keep them in my hand. I have to draw a new hand to get the chance to get them. Okay. Well, let's just do that, because when you draw a new hand, I think it puts your mana to 0. So you're going to want to use it, basically. So let's come over here, and let's go place an arrow tower here. Yeah, you can only do 1 because of the mana. And I think, how much mana do I get at the start? Is it only 1? Oof. So how do I get more mana? I don't know, to be honest. We're just going to have to sort of almost do it one at a time. Because that's it. You're out of juice. And you can obviously purchase stuff. So before you re-roll, you want to buy a chest or something, because it can stick it back into your inventory, I believe. There's also these other cards here. And I somewhat understand those. Or they're not so much cards, they're just ways to influence what you draw. But I don't know if they're worth buying right now. So let's just do the chest and keep it simple. I'll purchase a coin and then draw a new hand. Ah, all the arrow towers in one go. But, and there is a big but. That's enough to do another chest. Draw hand. So I'm probably still going to leak, because it's going to take quite a while to actually get enough towers. I need 2 more at least, just to start to get to the place where I want to start mazing. And obviously, the problem is if you leak, your opponent can then get kills and stuff like that. But I think we have to kind of play the long game here. I could be wrong, but I think you kind of have to. Alright. I think this might be my last hand. I'm honestly not sure. I'm so screwed though, one way or another. Yeah. Okay. Chest, draw. And that's it. Okay. What will be, will be. Hopefully some of them go down this point or near the middle. 3 have opted to the right hand side, because I can kill the ones that go here. Because I've got a gap. So it's kind of a good thing to have a gap there. So at least I have the mobs going. Alright, let's turn the minimap colours around so you can sort of see them rolling. You could play it safe and build further back, but then I feel like that doesn't help you in the late game. I really think you have to try to maze a bit here, honestly. So you just have to pick your location where you wish to maze. That's the way I see it. So there's this location. Don't need quite so many towers. but I can use that as a backup once I've finished over
Do you
here.
require aid,
Right, okay, so you got another bunch of hands. So let's start this off. We don't necessarily want to get rid of that spot yet. We could start mazing here. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? You'd almost want to go all the way there and then all the way there, but there's so many towers. So you almost want to focus there. The cheapest thing to do is just to sort of go here. Yeah.
About time.
Let's draw it.
Kick down, Sparky.
Buy another chest, buy another coin.
Really hot shot.
And then we'll have the spike trap as well. That's a possibility. I will block this off eventually though. It's just useful for the time being. Ah, you can't block that fully. I see now. So you kind of want to push them to this side. So let's go like that and there.
What a good idea.
Job done.
And now do this.
Help me.
Just keep buying those
Help
coins.
me. Help you.
And just keep this going. Until we eventually have ourselves a maze. I got 6 gold, so I'm going to buy the crystal now. Which is probably the equivalent of the chest. I mean, you do want higher quality stuff. Because if you keep putting trash into your hand, you're just going to keep drawing trash in you.
Do you
So that's one way to look at it. Although the chance of you drawing might just be random, or it's low anyway. Even it's not like if you buy a shit coin and an amazing coin that gives you 6. Next turn you're going to get one or the other, because if it says 3%, I assume, I don't know, that 3% means there's a 3% chance to draw the good one. So I'm not sure. Okay, okay. Don't rush me.
Job done.
Kick down, Sparky.
I'm going to basically keep doing my game,
What'll it be?
and we're going to get there eventually. I might actually just go straight down and then straight up here. That could work too. And then maybe do something in the middle. Oh, look, there he is. Big crystal. Big crystal.
What a good idea.
I think my plan could work here.
This better be
Do I leave this?
good. Help me.
That's it. Next turn we'll block this off. Those are definitely tankier, so you have to focus only specific ones that you can definitely kill. Oh, they're all going down the middle. The RNG. I wonder if I get anyone else's leaks. Run for it. I like the idea of the tower defense though. It's quite clever. So these ones are teleporting out. Yeah, you have to get a specific amount of lives, and I think you get a bonus or something.
What'll it be,
Oh,
Hutch?
you lost lives, you gain lives. The Solar got loads of lives there. Sniper Loft is the king, by the looks of it.
This better be good.
Okay. We've almost got our maze set up though, which is big.
Job done.
Very big.
Do you require aid? About time.
Job
Kick
done.
down, Sparky. Help me.
I've gone so much greed. So many coins.
If you must.
Job done.
Kick down, Sparky.
When is that going to bite me in the butt?
This better be good.
At least I've still always got a tower to build. So that's the thing. I don't have to buy any new towers,
Do you require aid?
because I've always got a tower.
What'll it be, Hotshot?
I'm burning through my hand. Oh, there you go. I got to the point where I actually just drew nothing but money now.
What'll it be,
Okay.
Hotshot?
What was this? Oh, these are these changing? I think these change. Duplicates an item in your hand, turn back into a doppelganger. Cannot duplicate a card that always gets destroyed. Bloody hell, I don't even really understand when I read these tooltips, honestly. Move an unused card from your hand to permanently transform a coin card in your hand into a chest or a crystal. So you could do something like that.
Help me help you.
Maybe take a coin. Obviously I could buy a card here. Yeah, maybe you should just buy something good. See what I can buy. 12 gold. All target. Runners in target. Let's do the singularity. And do a spike trap. Because it can be walked over.
Kick down, Sparky.
And then that's it for me. I've reached the limit. The limit has been reached. This is blocked. This is blocked. This is going to go up. That's going to go down. And then we can do middle damage. If we live that long, I don't know.
Do you require aid, human?
Growing impatient. Have you fully blocked there?
What'll it be, hotshot?
There's different ways to make the mobs run around. You can block one bit, go here, round, and like that, for example. You could block that, go here, and then round here, and have DPS here, sort of thing.
Help me help you.
Solar's already got 104 lives. 61% towards the goal. Is Soap dead? He's on 0%.
This better be good.
How do you know? He's stream sniping. I can convert the coins anyway, potentially. The coins are king. Money, money, money. I don't quite get this though, because is it a 2% chance to draw it, or can I just draw it as much as I have a chance to join a coin? I just have to really focus fire here.
Kick down, Sparky.
So 2, 4, 5 more lives have been lost. That's less than last time, I think. So we're getting there. Power is growing. I'm very much a...
Do you require aid? Help me help you.
You're close. Oh yeah, 0%.
It's about time.
Wait, I lost 17 lives? Is that how we're doing things now? Is that how it's going to be?
What a good idea.
Job's done.
Draw. Draw, partner. No, actually, yes, I don't want to draw it yet.
What'll it be, hotshot?
Problem is you almost don't want to buy all the chests in that now.
This better be
Can I sell this? No. 4 gold. At the moment, yeah, I might just have to start cancelling. Gives you 1 gold plus a 1 gold rebate on each card you buy for the rest of your current hand. Using multiple explorers increases the rebate. Maybe. Lets you destroy an unused card in your hand permanently, removing it from your deck.
Do you
How do we
require
determine what
aid?
that card is? Right, let's click that,
Not enough,
and then
man.
click that.
What'll it be,
Not
hotshot?
enough, man.
Again, yeah. It's just adding more shit. So probably don't want it.
What a good idea.
Job's done.
Yeah, whatever. Just try now.
Help me
I'll just do the crystal now. That's the only one that's worth.
help you.
I can't
Oh, you
build
can't fit it. So there's a 1, there's a 2 space.
Once again, it's up to
Job's
you.
done.
Okay. There's your crystal. Still trash that. Crystal trash. So that's me probably screwed. I might be dead next turn.
Appearance.
Because I didn't get my singularity. Although it's only got 300 range, I think. So it'd be tough to get it to attack until I've got those down to there and that up
Kick
to
down,
there.
Sparky.
Alright. Oh. Nope. Let's just do the spike trap, because we know that's going to do some damage.
About time.
Job done.
Do you
I'll do another
require
crystal.
aid?
Let's hope I live long enough, but I have no idea. I like the idea of what I'm doing, it's just hard to pull off, really. In the late game it would be really good, but I probably wouldn't have bought as many coins as I did if I realised. You just have to deliberately skip. I'm growing impatient with you guys now. I've had enough. Could use the mine to upgrade.
Good.
Oh yes. Oh wow, these are tanky. These are really tanky. Be lucky if I kill one of them. This is brutal. They're so tanky.
Help me, help you. This better be good.
It's gonna hurt, boys. It's gonna hurt.
What'll it be, hotshot?
The maze idea was good. Yeah, you just need more time for it.
Do you require aid?
Am I still alive? I just have to get 165 free lives to win. Shouldn't be a problem.
Kick down,
Again, we can just
Sparky.
buy a good tower now. Enchants a tower to emit lightning strikes. Don't even know. That's good, but that's near the end. So I'm going to buy it.
Kick down, Sparky. This
I need to
better
get the singularity already. I'm not seeing a singularity. Do black route. Maybe placed on land or water. Out to... Is it only placed on land or water? Does it matter? Is it better if it's on water? That's what I'm wondering. Powerful but slows the attack of nearby towers. Then you would want that not close to your towers. You just have some hit here or something, I guess, and just hope it can pick some units off.
Help me, help you.
Right, we got singularity. So we've got to find a way.
If you insist. What a good idea. About time.
Let's just do it there.
Once again, it's up to
Job
you.
done.
That's got like an AoE kind of deal. Ground, what the heck is this? Lets you destroy an unused card. Let's get rid of the arrow
If
tower
you
then.
insist.
Oh, hang on a second, no. What else can we buy?
Do you require aid?
Sniper boy. Sniper boy could go anywhere.
Kick down, Sparky.
Draw. It doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our plan. See, do I start going around like that now? That could work. Because at least I'm going to get damage there. That's why I tried to calculate it. So I'm going to try that. I don't think I need to go all the way down yet. Now is not the time for fear. That comes later. Let's do the mine. Oh, sugar. I'm running out of time.
Help me, help you.
Right. So you got mine, so you want to use that on a coin.
Once again, it's up to the
And then
elves.
lets you destroy a card. I could have done that on a coin. I'll just do that on the chest.
If you
It's not so important now.
What'll it be, hotshot?
7 gold for what? I can't even read the scoreboard so big. Abuse a tower with the power of fire. Let's do that. Whatever. It said it did not work for towers with multi-target. Ah, bugger. I thought for a second, I just glimpsed that after I clicked the button. Because I was obviously going to put that on this. Alright, well, there you go. Because this is like my big tower.
Help me, help you.
It's a cruel game. A cruel, harsh game. You're competing with the other players, basically, for lives. I feel like this would be good in the long run, but perhaps if you've sacrificed too much at the start. Wow, can you kill one of them? Jesus Christ. You are kidding me. It's really going to leave that on 21 health. What is that? 0.0001. That's ridiculous. That's starting to come along now, this maze. It really doesn't help that they're so stupidly tanky. Like, you have to play it, like, yeah, Solo's got like 2 of these and stuff like that. I wonder if you go stronger at the start, get those kills, then you're richer than... You could build this if you wanted to anyway now at that stage, because you're going to be so rich. Although you can only do 1 per turn, can't you? Brutality.
About time.
Job's done.
Will it be hotshot? Kick down, Sparky.
It's another singularity. So you're going to go like that. That was going to go up anyway. So you could have 2 of them like that,
What a good idea.
Job's
I
done.
think.
Help me. Help
At least I got gold. Mass singularities.
Do you require aid?
Just
human?
stack them.
About time.
Job's done.
This better be good.
I kind of don't even want to spend money on stuff
Kick down,
sometimes.
Sparky. If you insist.
Job's done.
There's the despair. Powerful, but slows the attack of any nearby towers. So you don't really want that. Unless you put it right at the start to slow them initially. And the aura, if it's an aura or something. Or you put it right near the end. I think you still just have to kind of chuck it and forget it. You know? You could have like 1 there.
What a good
And then have
idea.
sniper towers here. That's kind of how I'm looking at that.
Aid, human.
That's it, I'm screwed. I've done what I can though, boys. I've done what I can.
Help me. Help you.
Are they unused round towers originally from the one with Earth Tower? I don't know, man. Ask a developer.
This better be good.
He's got 5 of them now. So yeah, playing early gives you too much of an advantage, I suppose.
Help me. Help you.
Rather than trying to set up for a good late game. This is me just trying to focus one of them. I can't even kill one, even with full focus. So these work, maybe if you haven't leaked so many levels, because now I just don't have the money or the power to kill them anyway. I need a way to be able to build towers more faster, but you can only do 1 per turn.
Kick down, Sparky.
No, obviously not. So this is very much a rich gets richer kind of map.
This better be good.
Oh, there you go. Solar won it. Okay. Now we know how this works. We can try again. It's like practice. You're random. We're back for revenge. And now this time we're not gonna... Oh yeah, stuff does change. Gives you 1 gold and draws another card from your deck. Moving crew. Removes a previously constructed building. Conjurer. Renovator. Lets you keep unspent gold in your hand. Lets you replace. Yeah, look at that. The towers have changed. Mobilizes a tower's shadow to help fight. I'm not even sure what that even means. It gives 100% attack speed to another tower, but probably doesn't do anything itself. Adjacent towers get... Wow, that's pretty good. 50% attack speed.
What'll it be, hotshot?
Tranquility makes runners near a tower target. Lethargic.
This better be
Okay, well, whatever. For now, let's go. Block this off, probably.
once again, it's up to you.
Job done.
And then draw a new hand. I'm not even going to buy a treasure chest, maybe.
Do you
It did
require
say that
aid?
it does recommend a chest. Let's do 1
Get down,
chest.
Sparky.
It's Genja time. Okay. Nothing but trash coins.
About time.
Job done.
Help me.
I'll even skip
Help
that
me.
turn, maybe. What else can you do for 5 gold? So you could buy the haste tower.
Do you require aid, human?
Mm-hmm.
If you insist.
Do a cannon tower.
Once again, it's up to the others.
Whereas it makes runners near a tower tranquil and lethargic. Probably not worth it for 10. Imbues a target. Freeze tower. Fire trap. Some of these towers, you need a big damage tower, really. Bounce. That one looks cool. That one looks cool. No super good sniper tower, though. I was kind of hoping for one of those.
Help me. Help you.
I'm just not even going to roll that.
What'll it be, hotshot?
Right. I don't know if it's got to be like in the middle. It says adjacent tower, so maybe. Although you can't quite fit here. Hang on a second. It goes like that. You block that, so you could just do it here and block this off. That would work.
What a good idea.
Job done.
This better be good. If you insist.
Job done.
No, hang on.
Kick down, Sparky.
Yeah, whatever. Just skip that. I'm going to try go more minimal this
Do you
time.
require
Obviously, we have to wait a bit, so we're not going to be super strong at the start. We want to put some good towers next to this.
better be good. Help me, help you.
Strategy game, huh? Strategizing. It took me too long to get that built up over there. Way too long. Of course, the haste tower doesn't do any attack. Kind of want to go for some crystals. You could almost skip a turn or two, but then it is dangerous to skip a bit. But if you just try to go only crystals, I don't want like any coins, really. Chest, I only got like 1 or 2 just to get that off the ball. Otherwise, you've only really got coins. You maybe start with 1 chest. And then you really want only crystals. Reroll removes your gold. Reroll. And that reminds me, I could just give you a gold and draw another card from your deck, or as you construct an extra building in the current hand. As you keep your unspent gold. There you go. I'll keep my unspent gold. Okay. Here we go. At least most of them are going to the top, because I've probably got more damage that way. Not bad. Yeah. Almost. It wasn't terrible. Because I've got to still set this bad boy up, and I...
Kick down, Sparky.
You can see the amount of cards players have.
What'll it be, hotshot? This
Right.
better be good. What a good idea.
Runner hit points increased. Great. Uh,
Help me.
this
help
looks like
you.
trash. You may just have to do some towers, no matter what. Or you still got a block of it anyway. So that's okay.
That's hard.
Job done.
Remove a previously constructed building. Unless you keep place. Unless you construct an extra building.
Do you require
So you could do that just to get one more tower, arrow tower down. If that gives you the mana for it. Maybe.
Kick down,
Yeah, we
Sparky.
just give that a go. Place 5 unused cards. Oh my gosh, hang on a second. I kind of maybe need another chest. I need to get a way to get more crystals, really. Okay. I'm just going to do that one. Fuck it. Let's sit on 1 gold extra. And then hopefully get crystal. That time I had access to crystal anyway, but... Haste tower again. I don't know those stack. But I can certainly put 1 here. Oh, actually, no, I see. I had just enough for a crystal. So that worked. Holding on to that 1 gold. Yeah, I guess you just do a haste tower here or something. Better than nothing, eh?
Once again, it's up to
Job
you.
done.
Miser, let's you keep unspent gold into the next hand. Cannon tower. Yes.
Once again, it's up to
Job
you.
done.
So I kept that 3 gold. And I can get another crystal. Hooray! So yeah, we just want the quality. We want the better stuff. Haste tower again. I'm going to do 1 there, because that's going to be 100% damage anyway. Or 1 arrow tower here. Sort of, maybe same sort of thing. It's getting there, it's getting there. It's going to take a while though. I'm still a bit of a late game type of builder. I'm too greedy to sort of try to just build early and make it work. I like to do some setup.
Do you require aid, human?
No, it's not one-time use as far as I know. It's just a chance to draw it. I think it's just in your deck. So whether the deck is like, you got 19 cards, and once you've drawn it, it goes into your discard pile, and you can't draw it again until you've drawn all the rest of the cards, and then they all shuffle again. Or you can get Haste Tower 2 times in a row, I'm not sure. Because I've only got one Haste Tower. Come on. Oh, bugger. Bit unfortunate there. Cannon towers are kind of crud. They don't really land, do they? Yeah, I could have gone a lot better. Did I have another hand or not? I might have had another hand. I don't know. Oy, oy, oy. Keeps giving me cannon towers.
Job's done.
Good. Crystal.
Help me, help you.
Try and buy a freeze. If I could, I would buy a freeze and a crystal. I think you gotta kind of greed it. Actually, no, you know what? What's the one that can... The irony is if you get the one that... I'll explain it in a moment. Let's try a freeze tower. Gotta get something that's a bit better quality. Gives you 1 gold and draws another card from your deck. Probably won't be enough. Let's keep your unspent gold. I don't have the one that can remove, do I anyway? Because that's what I was thinking, if you get one of them, then you can slowly destroy your coins over time. But of course, if you get that one, then that's one extra that's in your hand, taking up space. Let's just do that.
Do you require aid, human?
Oh, okay, I guess that didn't work. Oh, I see, it put the miser into my deck. I keep making that mistake, don't I? Fuck. I see what I'm doing there.
Kick down, Sparky.
How many freeze towers we got? 1. Where's the big damage tower?
This better be good.
Should have probably just blocked this off, really, shouldn't I? I can still block it, potentially. And then there is only one entrance. But then they'll just go like that instead of down here.
If you insist.
Job's done.
This is getting more complicated. And I'm drawing shit. Which is not good. Another haste tower, I don't need it. You don't need it. Fuck. Yeah, this is kind of backfired a bit now.
What a good idea.
Job's done.
About time.
Job's done.
Ah, finally.
If you insist.
Job's done.
I'm not really paying attention to the fire
Let it
trap.
be, hotshot. Help me, help you.
Shit, stop buying
Do
that.
you
Fuck.
require aid?
I know what my brain's telling me it does, but at the same time it's wrong. I need to stop listening to my brain.
This better be good.
It's my instinct is to buy it because I'm thinking it's gonna just keep the money, but not actually go into my inventory. Such a reflex. freeze tower's actually getting some work done finally. I was hoping I could splash damage onto that.
Help me.
It's getting there. So I guess what I would do is I'd make them, I'd block that, so then they can come this way, and then that could, in theory, go all the way up there. Whether that's really worth it, I don't even know if it's worth. It seems like just focusing damage rather than trying to maze is better.
What'll it be, hotshot?
Crystal. You get to keep money if you roll it over. I guess now I've got the misers, it is probably better just to buy crystals,
This better be good.
because I can actually use that to my advantage.
Once again, it's up
Job
to you.
done.
Exterminate. I can't fully block, obviously, because that would just bug the game out. I don't know whether to just start going down here, though. Because I was going to sort of block, like I say, and make them go one way, but it doesn't seem like it matters. You could also just put it here, next to those, for damage, but I think I could set up another bunch, because we know they've got to go here and then round. So if he's going to block anything, you should just block this bit. Wait, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that could work. I think it's got good range.
Job done.
That's good enough range. So when they come round,
If you insist.
Job done.
About time.
Job done.
this miser is actually holding loads of money over. This might be my last hand, so what I'll do, I'm not sure if it is, I'm going to give you gold and draw another card that you can play. I assume you can play it, can't you? Unless you construct an additional building, that's the one you want. Ah, shit, of course, it has to go in your inventory for you to be able to even do that.
Human.
Therein lies the pickle.
Do you require aid, human?
Oh, a freeze tower's nice.
Once again, it's up
Job
to you.
done.
Kick down, Sparky.
I'll just keep buying the most expensive one. Yeah, I mean, at this point, you kind of don't even want to buy anything, right? Unless there was a way to sort of spend money on an upgrade for these. Because you're just filling out your deck with more crap. You just buy these and just get 3 of them, and you got more than the others, so you should have more chance to get them. I guess that's the thing, like, find the one that you really want and just keep buying that. But the freeze plus the bounce could be quite good. I'm not even worried that much about the other stuff, honestly. No.
What'll it be, hotshot?
It involves reading. I'm just going to try to hit them as much as I can in a group. And hope I can pick off some. Yeah, look at that. I can hit them again. I'm almost there. Wow, that was good. That was good. I needed that. So yeah, these can get another hit in because they've got enough range. So my plan is kind of working a bit now. At least it's a lot better than the first time. Problem is, if someone else is also really successful and they're not really leaking, then they're just going to keep getting lives. Yeah. Random might be in that position now, and he's only going to need 163 to win or something.
Help you. This better be good. Will it be hotshot? Do you require aid, human?
Exterminate. This is where I need money. Yes. That works. Exterminate. Exterminate.
If you insist.
So if we do that, my plan is coming ahead now. I can do the one that lets me build again. Lets you construct an extra building in your current hand.
Kick down
That's
spell.
perfect. So yeah, my money
This better be
plans are working.
Not enough mana.
Wait. No, of course you got to draw that as well? How the fuck are you going to draw all of this at the same time? Again, I keep making the same mistake over and over, but it feels like those should be things that you can buy that affect what's currently in your inventory rather than have a RNG chance to get all of them line up at the same time. Because if it doesn't, then it's a waste of space and it's just sitting there. See, there it is now. But I don't have 2 towers to build, so it's pointless now. Such a pickle.
What a good idea.
Job done.
Help me. Help you.
Oh, we got loads of... There you go. But now you need enough gold to do it? Let's reconstruct. I click that. Ah, now it's kicking in.
About time.
Job done.
Once again, it's up
Job
to you.
done.
Nice. Now we know. Now we know. What's the range of the freeze
Do
tower?
you require aid?
What's the
human?
range of the freeze tower? What is it?
Once again, it's up to
Job
you.
done.
What it be? So this is actually a very clever tower defense. I might be too dumb for it, but it is definitely a clever tower defense.
What a good idea.
Job done.
Help me. Help you.
Just have to kind of hope I get the haste tower again. You don't really want... You only need it once, like every 5 turns, basically, to put it once in the middle, whilst the rest of the turns you just go full DPS, basically. Alright. That should be enough to kill him now. But it might be too late, like I say, to get all my lives back. But I've basically got a very strong build. Much stronger than random pick noobs. Much stronger. Stronger than everyone's, to be honest. But it's probably too late. This is Giga Chad. Superpower. Yeah, it's a clever map, honestly. The map creator is obviously very inventive. I need a freeze tower here, really, don't I? Although actually this can refreeze them in that position. A freeze tower can reach. Oh, so close. Almost got him. Yeah, the freeze tower kind of hits again when they come around here. So this you might not even need 2 freeze towers there. Well, you got the one here to be fair. Actually, I have got a freeze tower there. You got enough to keep them frozen. I should block the top. Yeah. I think you're right, actually, now. I think you're right. Well, random actually lost lives there. Solar's starting to come back, though. Yeah, I think you're right. If I block this, and then go here, and then block this, they go up there, and like that. That's kind of what I was trying to do in the first place, but then I kind of got a bit confused and didn't really commit. See, this is where we can do that.
If you insist.
Job done.
Play the extra turn. Because I've got enough
This
buildings
better be
now.
good.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I've done it again. Every time. I cannot stop myself from doing that. Shit, I should have just done the exterminator then. Fuck. Cannot stop myself. It's brutal. Something about that I just cannot stop.
That's hard.
Job's done.
Ah, see this? That's the turn you need. 2 good towers plus that. That's the turn you need. So we'll do a freeze tower again. We haven't got a freeze tower over here. So you can do a freeze tower there. To get them. Yeah, that's good.
Once again, it's a
And then play again. And then do this. I do intend to block off eventually, but whether I do that right away or not, I don't know. Maybe I should actually.
if you insist.
Job's done.
I'm so rich now. My plan has kind of worked. I need the haste tower. I need to make use of that.
That's hard.
This is a turn which would be good to have that shaman again. So maybe I need to buy another one of those shaman. So I have a chance. You don't want too many, but you can get 2 shaman, 2 towers. And I wish there was a way that you could remove stuff without actually having to buy stuff that goes into your card drawer. I'd happily pay a lot of money, like 8 gold, just to get rid of things that I definitely ain't going to use. I'd pay a lot of money for it. See, that's useless now because there's only all these coins. I need to get rid of those coins. But then I'd have to buy something that goes in the inventory to get rid of the coins. So you want it where it doesn't go in your inventory. Do you see what I'm saying? Are you picking up what I'm putting down?
What a good idea.
Job's done.
Are there any anti-air? Obviously it doesn't look like it. Conjurer removes cards. Yeah, but that just sits in your fucking inventory, doesn't it? Lets you construct an extra building in your current hand. No, that makes you construct. Last game we had one where it could remove. So I've actually got too much money now in a way. Unless I get really lucky. That's fine. It's coming along. Kind of need more of those shamans. How many of those have I got? I got quite a lot. Huh? I got 4 of them? Jeez. Freeze tower's super good. You'd think that would be enough damage, wouldn't you? But apparently not. Just focus over here. Yeah, didn't go as well for me as I thought. Just slightly too tanky. That wasn't a good round though, to be honest. That last one. That could have been a lot better. And the speed run is 25%. 2 seconds. I don't even know what this shit does, honestly. Problem with that is that's just a tower anyway. 100% attack speed is the same as just building one of these anyway. It's not like it's 200% attack speed. The best thing is that haste one, where you put one of them and you affect like 6 towers. Then you're getting, what, 300% from that. Yeah, I don't even...
This better be.
Okay, 2 of those means I can play 2 of these. That's good. So, let's just click it. Click the thing. Starting to get laggy now, is it? Getting like frame rate spikes for some reason. The only other thing to do would be to like do that. You can't really drag. No. Come on in, Mr. Frame Rate Spike. I guess we got constant frame rate spikes. We played for too long.
Job done.
I wonder if clicking that even does anything now. Freeze tower once again. Do you even need to freeze them there? It can reach down here.
Job done.
See, this is where I could use the money to draw for another card. Gives you 1 gold and draws another card. Oh, no!
Do you require aid, human?
Although that might still be useful with what I'm doing, but... I've kind of like reached the point where I've kind of min-maxed what I'm building, so I'm not sure what more I can do. Now that's one where you need multiple shaman. Do you start setting up the next haste tower, or you just get more damage?
If you insist.
Job done.
Yeah, and the fact it gives you different stuff to play. The map maker's obviously very clever. He's obviously a very clever chap. How many towers would you have to do here, though, to block this off? Quite a lot. You have to do, like, a whole round's worth of towers to do that. But that would probably be worth it in the long run. So you can have tower there. 1, 2, 1. There. And then that leaves enough gap.
What a good idea.
Job done.
You have to really think quite a lot on this. End up taking up the whole time because I'm thinking and theorizing so much. 4,800. Just keep focused in the middle and hope you got enough damage, basically. It's my best bet. Oh. Wow. 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 Solar though. Oh, you fucking did it again, Solar. Bastard. Just when I started to catch up. At least I'm making progress though. That was not bad. It's a really good map, this is. This is a very good map. Well worth the trying out, for sure. Yeah, the lag spike's a bit unfortunate, but otherwise, if that's something that comes in much later into the game, then that's okay. Solar just about managed, because I got 54 lives in that one go. So did he though. If I just had a little bit better of a earlier game, then I would have been probably in a better spot to maybe get first, but I'll take second, I suppose. That's alright. That's definitely, it shows that I improved from the first attempt, which I did terrible, because I didn't know the map properly at that point. I kind of thought I'd have more time to set up a super maze. Well, if you like this, then like and subscribe. Thank you very much for watching Dominion TD Tower Defense. At the end, I kept buying the +1 gold draw one. Yeah, I think I found a good pattern there. But I needed the RNG for 2 shaman, 2 towers, and something else. I didn't need as many misers as I had. But the misers were quite interesting because it kept rolling the gold. I had so many misers that I ended up kept drawing them. So I kept rolling gold over. So I had like 17 gold easily most of the time on each multiple rounds. It's pretty funny. Alright, well I'll add that to the list, Mr. Random. He's clearly quite a smart, intelligent map maker, that one, because that's definitely another level, that is. And Croy just found that randomly, did you, Croy? Yeah. Well, we have him as a potential backlog until there's other maps I'm doing. But you could tell he's a smart lad. Let's add that as my Warcraft 3 maps. There we go, Warcraft 3 maps. Does that include the one that you just linked, Fantasy? Yes, it does. So it's got all of these maps here. So at some point, if I want to go through those, I can do. Who knows when, but there's always something there to be done. Right. I'm going to go do some Clear Obscure now. Just a little bit. I'll show you the boss, and then I'm going to finish things up so I can do editing, and then I'll do some Clear Obscure during my editing. Problem is my internet's so shit now, it takes a really long time to upload videos. I had to leave my computer on overnight because it was taking hours to upload one video. The Legion TD, which is an hour 47, took like 4 hours to upload. So I'm getting a bit cucked by my super shit internet connection now. So it means I definitely need to finish up a bit earlier. Because the earlier I finish, the quicker I can render, the quicker I can finish those renders to then upload onto YouTube and then have that hopefully finished by the time I go to bed. So I don't have to leave my computer on. No, that was a good pick, Cryville. I'm very impressed, honestly. It kind of reminded me a bit of Poker TD. It's just like much more complicated, clever Poker TD. And the fact that it has actually like different randomized things that can be in the shop. So there's all sorts of different potential combinations you could do. So we missed out on the remove something from your deck because that was in the first game, but you got other things. So what have you got the remove from your deck plus the thing that I liked this time round, if you know what I mean? Like there's definitely some combos. Don't forget to check me out at kick.com/witty. Check it out. Have a look. See if the stream's any better over there. Did I ever play any of the Expedition 1 to 32 games? They got 32 of them that I didn't even know about. No, I got 50 hours in this now. I ended up looking up a video, although I didn't get too deep into it, about like the most overpowered builds, and I considered it. It's mostly just because I've got to a bit now where I kind of want to speed through some of these monsters. They still take a while to kill, but I know how to parry a lot of them, so it's just kind of like, it's almost like the fight's going a bit too long now. It depends, like there's good pacing, but I also don't want to do any of those builds necessarily because it's probably going to break the game so much that it's no longer interesting. I kind of need to just get a happy spot where I can kill them, but it doesn't take ages. My Monaco's got a lot. I did the parry game as well on this, which was actually very difficult. But you get this skin as a reward. He's a big guy, this guy. He's a big guy. Okay. Here we go.
That's lucky.
Awesome. Time for some of that energy, methinks. Thank you very much. He looks like he doesn't like fire. All of these mobs keep switching their stance though. too early.
Ready.
I've given her much more expensive abilities, which mostly works when I parry better. High physical.
Your fate is sealed.
Sweet taste of battle.
Do we want more energy for everyone? Almost always. Until I can do something better. I could always put defenses on them as well, but let's do the energy. She's going to start popping off soon. She's my little DPS.
Your turn to dance.
Well, well.
Now we're talking. See, she's got all of this to play with. Loads of stuff. She, actually, I quite like using the gradient on her. It applies the foretell, so I can get 20 foretell and then use her big ability, which consumes a foretell. So she ends up doing a fuck ton of damage. And then we do the Twilight Dance.
The stars trust you.
You can see how much health that's taken now. So that's pretty nice.
Violence, yes.
And he may as well just stun the guy now at this point. Because we've done what we need to do. She can just keep going. Why not, I suppose. She always looks a bit lifeless in that jump there when it zooms in on her face. Looks like a Reforged model. The personality's gone. I don't have any foretell, and my foretell creating things are too expensive. I have to do Seal of Fate and it's not going to consume anything anyway. Oh well. Actually, no, I can get foretell again because I just do the gradient. And then we can do the consume. She's got like 99% crit.
A bit of violence, yes.
I didn't mean to do that one. I changed some of the positioning of my abilities, so I keep pressing the wrong one. Payback's a bitch. It can break, but I can't cast it, and I can't cast the other one that can break. I think if you do the immolation, it doesn't do anything because it's on fire. I don't know if it still applies immolation. Probably doesn't, because he should be immune to it. So I can't really do anything with her. I've seen one of those strong builds though, and Furzo was actually looking pretty good in it. The guy made Furzo look good, which I was like, what's going on with that? Furzo's good? That's weird. She can't break.
Let's dance.
Should be able to finish him off next turn.
A bit of violence, yes.
I saved it, I thought I'd show you the boss. I think I'm a bit strong for this at the moment, but I'm going back and I'm doing the frozen area, because the frozen area was kind of too hard to do when I first got here. Go for big damage.
The stars trust you.
So you had to do Old Lumiere, and then I started getting into Act 3, and I kind of forgot about the off-frozen zone.
Look, this Neville is made of eternal ice.
Immune to
That's why
burn.
it was so tough.
That's another one to have to put on a character. He needs to have enough speed though to be 1640. Because I want the order to be her. Then him, then her. 1640. Okay, he's good.
Let's take the Eternalized back to...
Snow him. Freeze self when falling below. Prevent the next instance of damage while frozen on start. If frozen, remove freeze and recover. That sounds really good for my tanky type character. I got them as backup, her and Furzo. And Furzo's got like 7,000 health now. So if I have to sort of drag a fight out, I can.
Minoko Station.
Cool. Because I was going to go to Minoko Station anyway, because I knew there was stuff I needed to do there anyway. Now we know. This area was massive, by the way. This whole zone. Some of these dungeons are way bigger than you think they are.
Well, that will help.
Takes like multiple plays just to get through everything. Have I done the gestural beaches? Yep. That's the one where you have to climb. Well, all the little mini games. Yeah, they're fun. I've done them all. Fortunately, that jumping one I managed to get done right the second time. And I didn't actually have to keep doing that one, because that would have stressed the hell out of me if I kept falling on that. The volleyball, yeah. I've beaten that one. Yeah, all of them. I've done them all. So I did Frozen Hearts, I did the Carousel. Yeah, so you just go back to Mono. I don't think there's anything else to do here, really. There's a big guy here. And there's a big guy there. See, this is the thing with the flying, is you can find extra characters. The game is clever like that. It gives you all this extra stuff to do. These would probably be quite strong if they're like out of the way like that. They're going to be troublemakers, for sure. I think I tried to shoot that before, but it didn't do anything, so I don't know if that works. They got a lot of armor. That would be good, but I took off all the armor stuff because I wasn't... Oh well. Oh well. Let's just do the all set in a moment.
Sweetest of battle.
Potter energy. Harry Potter energy. Alright. Let's do the burn on you. I can probably attack him a few times as well, because she'll end up parrying probably and get some energy.
Let's dance.
The jump ones are the easiest ones. Sealed Fate. I gave her an AoE one now, which I like. Extreme dark damage to all enemies. And it's interesting because it absorbs allies' health and enemy. So I have no idea because I've not done this one before. But I think it's one of those ones that can do lots of damage. Just means you're going to do damage to yourself, but I'm okay with that. Because I've got lots of ways to come back. Yeah, look at that. Fucking stole all of their health.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Didn't even do that much damage considering it took all of their health. Could have been a bit better, that.
Your turn to shine. That's more like it.
Oof.
The fun begins.
Oh, I'm better.
Lost that rush on our other characters now. I may have to do the sacrifice again. It's an easy way to lose the game, isn't it, really? It's only really worth doing against mobs that I'm definitely going to kill much more easily. Otherwise, at the moment, it's not all that great. feel like the best thing to do in this game when you miss a parry is just to slow down and don't try to panic. Just wait for the next one. Just concentrate and wait for the next one. Like, don't try to sort of recuperate on the next parry if it's too quick. Just skip one and then get your control again. I'm gonna do this again. It's gonna be a mistake, but I'm gonna do it. I can also do this. This is what I probably should do.
Here we go.
Problem is that guy in the middle is not going to take damage from it because he's got so many shields. What a pesky bugger. Unless I save it for next time. Maybe. Problem with Mayao is it takes so long to get her into virtuous mode most of the time. You have to res and do stuff, faffing about. He's gonna blow.
Your turn to dance.
What do we want to do? Break him? Could do anything really. The world's your oyster. Yeah, let's break him.
Deck.
Yeah, how are you going to blow up now? See, I lost my Twilight though, so it won't do as much damage, which is a shame, but we'll still do it anyway. The big damage to everyone, and it's going to get me killed, isn't it?
The power of blood.
Actually, it worked. That's the impatient one. Sniper. I'm an expert at this game now, if you have any questions. I'm applying rush, its duration. I almost will never use that, but got to pick them up and level them up as quick as possible before you forget. He's lost a lot of his speed, so he won't go in the right order now. I'll just have to take that sacrifice for the time being until I've leveled that, because I don't want to keep changing all their Pictos. It gets very annoying. I do need to go over their Pictos again at some point. Oh, that reminds me. There was a boss over here. I couldn't kill him before. I don't know if I can take him now.
That's lucky.
Okay, I guess I can probably take him because I didn't instantly die. Normally you instantly die if you can't take him. Looks like you can shoot the middle. But I don't know, it's not making much of a difference. So maybe that's a lie. Sometimes you have to shoot him a ton of times, but it's hard to tell if it's really doing anything. I'm just going to build up energy for the time being. Now we know what that does. Okay, we're in a better spot to do Sealed Fate now. Especially if I do... Let's do the gradient attack.
Let's gamble.
In the long run, I might end up replacing Monaco with Furzo or someone. If he can end up doing lots of damage if I can get good enough. But I want to keep Monaco because you need him in your party if you want to collect all the feet. And I've got 4 more feet to collect, so I kind of want to get the set.
The dance begins. On fire. Ready?
Done half his damage, but barely done any break damage.
Dance. Look out.
Okay, I see. I understand. Whoa. That was that. That's a bit of damage. Speaking of which, I'm going to get loads more damage now. Finish it. There it is. The colour of the Lumina is the most important one, because you can just keep stacking more overpowered Pictos. +1 AP per gradient charge consumed. That'd probably be good for a build where you can somehow manage to get unlimited gradient charge. I don't have that build though. Thank goodness the flyability is pretty quick. Oh wow. Of course. So yeah, all these areas that you've been... Because you can fly, you can get to slightly higher points.
Wow.
Still gonna miss some of them. Ooh, dang. Balador. Puchan.
Putin.
That's like an insult or something, isn't it? Or just a spit on the ground kind of thing. What's this guy? Should be able to just kill him straight away. Chromatic or not.
Please survive.
Free.
Tune me in.
Okay, that doesn't do anything. Please survive.
That's lucky.
Getting spicy.
She sounds so cringe when she does that.
On guard.
Oh god, the dodge. The dodge. I still haven't learned that one yet. Yeah, that was a really good custom map earlier actually. It's like a tower defense, but you had to sort of strategize a lot in it. Probably do a cheeky little res.
I'm back.
Ow.
From fire. On me.
Too early.
If I die, so be it.
My, what lovely feet.
Everything is fine.
Finesse
Is he
and
Quentin
grace.
Tarantino? My, what lovely feet.
From fire.
It likes you.
Whoa, that's a good one. Okay. I'm definitely going to have to be a bit better on this fight. Got one.
No margin for error.
Medium physical damage. I think he's inverted, so if I try to heal, he's going to die. But I don't think she's inverted. So I can do the heal on her.
A storm is coming.
Here we go again.
Ready to evade.
Let's carve a path.
A
That
storm
dodge is so annoying, isn't it? Maybe I have to shoot that thing at the top more. But I think it didn't do anything really. I could keep stacking immolation and do the regen. Consume all stains, deal low earth damage and break. Also increases break down. He's not taking much break anyway.
ready to evade.
Too early. That's a tough one because you can't afford to like miss that. So he's got an ability there. I'll probably come back to him later. He's doable, but I think I'm gonna have to learn him a bit better, especially if he's got like a one-shot ability that I can't mess up on. You could always do dodge on that, but the problem is I've kind of messed up my Pictos again. Like, I've got so many, but I just had to pick a whole bunch for specific fights I was having at the time, and some of them don't even make sense anymore. But again, I can't really be bothered to go over that because it's too much work. That's the downside of the game, is it's kind of a lot of work, having to constantly rebuild your character all the time and swap these around. So the idea is just to keep going until I can get so many Pictos that I can almost pick all of them, and then I don't have to think about it anymore. That's kind of how it is. Or if the game had some sort of auto optimized build, so it could just pick ones that, make sure I've not picked ones that are useless. Especially when you keep getting new ones, you have to put them on to make sure you can get 4 wins. How much fun would you say this game is? It's actually quite satisfying. It takes a bit to get into, but once you get the swing of the parry and that, I think it's definitely worth it. It's got Game of the Year for a reason. I wouldn't say it'd be my Game of the Year, but I think it's clearly very good. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Minoko, parry!
All of the Pictos are making life difficult for me. Yes, very difficult. I guess I can try again now that I'm here. Like, you sort your Pictos out, and you're good for a bit, and then you play the game for like another 10 hours or 5 hours plus, and then your Pictos all seem like they're in the wrong position again. Because you keep swapping them out all the time and stuff like that, because when you get new ones, it fucks you up, basically. Maybe I should just try to break this guy quicker. I should always do the energy, though. The problem with him is he's kind of just an energy bot. Rarely does anything other than just try to give energy.
On me.
So he likes fire. So fire is bad against him.
Ready?
Which is bad for me. Yeah, I'll just try shooting the balloon at the moment. No real effect though.
Take your shot.
A bit of violence, yes.
We've got to put her into virtuous stance, and that's if she doesn't miss. Which she does. So now she's back to stances. Brilliant. What a nuisance. I'll just keep trying to shoot the balloon. It's gonna work eventually, right? It is actually doing a lot of damage to him. It's doing more damage to him than just doing normal abilities, so... Too early again. I'm too early.
Getting spicy.
Too early. There's an easy way to beat this guy, really. Let's just shoot the balloon, yeah, like you say. And whilst you're doing that, just heal. Heal to 4. Oh. He had one more tick of inverted. Okay, it's not that easy now. I can't tell if she ever gets the inverted buff. She's got the thing that says she should have it, but she never looks like she's actually got inverted. Easiest boss in the game.
Son, here I come.
Nothing special there. I see you. And I raise you death. I've not seen him before.
That's more like it.
Actually, I think I have seen him once. He's like a boss. Okay.
If I die, so be it. That's lucky.
I don't think shooting him in the face does anything, that one. Ah. Kind of want to heal Mael, but I'll take my chances.
That's more like it.
No.
Time to take risks.
That pesky place. I could just heal her.
Okay.
Your turn to shine.
That one's nasty. Keeps destroying my poor health. He's a real jerk. Oof,
Blades sharpened.
that's no good.
From
Take your shot.
I see. Gotta be a bit later with that one.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
No, I'm not really a JRPG guy.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Right.
Your fate. You see.
Your turn to shine.
not giving up.
Well, we can definitely kill that guy. Probably.
Ready to parry.
Not ready. I don't think you can dodge that one.
Take your shot.
Damn. I lost too many characters there at an important moment. I needed to keep two alive, really. The reserve team. Oh my god, what a start. Jesus Christ.
I'm ready.
Can't stop him doing that blighted thing.
Ready to evade. Careful, Verso.
That's not good. Feels like it'd be quicker to restart this.
Let's finish this.
Luna, careful.
Sorry. I don't know how Furzo didn't take damage from that action. Unless it's just against her. It's slightly too early there, I went.
A storm is
He's a
coming.
bit of a... He's holding me back, I have to keep resonant.
Here.
Bugger, that was a lot of damage that was.
Let's carve a path. Incoming.
Maybe I just have to give up on Furzo. Yikes.
Let's push forward.
Slow and painful death. Jesus, how did I not get that? Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. Back for that one. I think I can get them, but they're quite nasty. And again, my Pictos are all over the place. Give it one more shot. If I can kill the other two quicker, then I only have to deal with the big guy.
Time to strike.
Ciel, dodge!
Fuck. I shouldn't have died there. That was bad. That's a really bad start. As soon as you lose a character, you have to just waste time resurrecting it. It's not full health. I'd honestly just restart that if I was going to do anything. That's such a terrible start. Such a terrible start. Can't really afford that. Because you're on the back foot. You take 2 steps backwards, 1 step forward.
Okay.
Ready. That's lucky.
What lovely feet.
Let's just go all out on this one.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Let's spill some ink. Flames on me.
I should have shot the lantern actually.
I'm here.
Jesus. It's looking bad again, actually. Fuck it. It's one of those ones where it's like you really have to have a good... The first 40% of the fight has to just go almost perfectly, practically. And then you can make mistakes. I have to get one of them down at least before I start super fucking up.
It likes you.
Minoko, parry!
Blades. On me.
Foolish move.
Too late. Too early, rather.
Minoko, parry!
Too early. He only has 1 health now.
Please survive!
I feel like that's probably GG though.
Let's spill some ink.
Probably GG. It's not a good spot to be in.
Take your shot.
I'm not really doing that much damage to them even when I do get massive hits.
I'm embarrassed. Foolish move.
Plus 0 health.
This will hurt.
Ready. Well, well. Not today.
That blight is OP. Because you don't get to do it to the bosses as far as I know. That would have been a good counter attack if I got that.
Please survive.
think the other guy's resistant to it. I'll do the all set. It's kind of pointless, but 10 blight. I don't know actually. You just keep losing percentage health. You just go down to 1 out of 1 health. Actually, you got Monaco with 15 blight. Oh man. Shame she doesn't have enough for sword ballet. Bugger, unlucky. I think she has a chance to apply Mark on free aim, and I was going to do Momentum Strike. Extra damage to Marked. Robbed. Oh well.
Flames. On me.
That's more
Scammed.
like it.
Oh. He's got his health back somehow. He's up to 3,900. I don't... Oh, now he's back to 1 health.
Please survive.
The sweet taste of battle.
Ciel, dodge.
No. That's a really bad one to get hit by.
Not leaving you behind.
I thought I had that one.
Must exact revenge. Violence.
Why can't I see the other guy? There you go.
Take your shot.
Too late.
A bit of violence, yes.
Time to hit big. Look out.
Nah, I thought I had it. Well, good luck.
That's lucky.
Your turn to dance.
That was close. I needed that.
Getting spicy.
Don't think I could get much lower health at this point. I can almost break him though, so that would be worth trying to do.
I'm gassed.
Oh wow, that didn't even break.
Do me in.
I was hoping that would do enough damage to break him. It's kind of rough.
Look out.
Too early.
The bitter dregs. Almost lost you.
I mean, you could do the extreme sacrifice. I'm not sure how much damage it does though, because it's... I haven't got much health.
The power of blood. Careful now.
Finally, should be able to break him now. Only problem with breaking him is I'm not in a position to go into her ability. I want to be in her ability before I do that, really. Virtuos.
A bit of violence, yes. It likes you.
You saved me.
Getting bigger damage there.
Ready?
Yeah, get rid of that pesky 9999 cap. Now we can finally do sword buy.
This will hurt.
I hope so. It's taking forever to kill this guy. He's got like billions of health.
Please survive.
Mayhem does by far the most damage on a counter attack. Might want to do the Doom again, to be honest. It just applies a bunch of bad stuff to him.
Full deck. Stars judged you. Take your shot.
Please. On me.
Getting close to doing another break on him, actually. I got a bunch of my health back. This blight seems to have run out or something. I didn't know you could even do that. You gotta try to get her in virtuos mode, really.
Get up.
If he hits my arrow and I counter it.
Parry it.
Nah. I would have done massive damage there because I had the mark.
On guard. This and precision.
Gotcha now.
Your fate is sealed.
This fight is longer than some games. How do I keep getting that wrong? I feel like I got the time on that right, but obviously not.
Full death. Don't worry, I'm here. Monoko, parry!
I hate doing damage.
Here we go.
Obviously not optimized. I can't even revive anymore, I've used it all.
That's lucky. Flames. On me.
Shit. I started to wonder in my head whether I was going to die now, and then whether the other two are going to die, or one of Thurzo's going to die like straight away. And I'm going to be left with Luna to try to kill him. That would be brutal.
Get ready.
A storm is coming.
Keep him burning.
Your end is nigh.
Low. Low damage. Nice. That was the right one. You got something to say now, have you, Stone? You got something to say, Stone of Wood? Why did Farage step down? Oh, I think it's probably because he's been receiving a bit of money that perhaps he shouldn't have, and he didn't declare it, and stepping down makes it so they can't investigate him or something. It's some sort of loophole he's basically trying to pull off. Whether it backfires or not is another matter. You always believed, yes. That was a long bloody fight, holy smokes. Ooh. Dropping those frames.
I miss you. I don't have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could.
He wishes he could. Could what? What does he wish he could do?
Fuck.
Fuck.
I don't know what I would tell you. Just ask that you forgive me. Julie,
Have a good one, Suba.
forgive me. I'm not a traitor. I'm not. I'm trying to save us all.
That's what they all say.
But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward. You deserved to know why, but I couldn't. I couldn't face you properly. Not, and still do, what had to be done. Papa believes you're Clear's creation, and even if you're not, we can no longer trust you. But I think you just wanted answers. Why? Why couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me? No. Fuck, I shouldn't say that.
Oh my god, it
You
keeps
thought
going.
I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing what's right.
Who the hell's Julie?
I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers. Canvas worlds. Man. But Papa's right.
Okay. Gotta cut that off, sorry. He's taking too long to talk.
Let's go.
He was really dragging that one out. Okay, thank you guys for watching. I am going to go do some editing now. So have a good evening. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh no, not another one of these.
Search and rescue.
I'll cut it off now. He died, he fucking died.
Died. That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking
Man,
away from that.
she has such bad language.
But when I found him,